Previously, on the wine beyond the Witchlight, you guys were in Yon, a really great place with a lot of cool people. Non-stop good times here. You met Gleam and Amador. Amador was a sentient humanoid-sized dandelion with a rapier, and Gleam looked to be some member of the Witchlight Carnival. They kind of bathed you after treating on the bridge and kind of sussing out that you guys were here to deal with the Hourglass Coven and Endlin Moongrave. Invited you to basically camp and discuss things. Gleam informed you essentially that her sister was abducted and being held by Endlin Moongrave inside of Motherhorn. And you also learned that the dandelion Amador was saved by her when it was escaping a cycloptic beekeeper and their little companion that they had with them, Polynella the honeybee, which was the honeybee queen for that hive. Some cryptic conversations, some mistrust given your general issues with people not being who they appear to be. You kind of grilled her quite a bit, but came to a conclusion that she seemed above board. It didn't seem to be a hag in disguise trying to deceive you or anything like that. And Amador vouched for her for what good of a word of a dandelion is. So, you know. But after discussion, she just kind of made some mentions that they're searching for some other way to get into Motherhorn. They warned you that there's some large amount of power being siphoned into the Motherhorn through the various spires, the lightning rods in the mountains. What these things serve a purpose for, they do not know. But they advise you essentially it'd be very difficult to pull one of these things down alone. Extremely toughly built. It would take a large number of people, and they had been trying to get some allies, but had thus far been unsuccessful. Told you about some places, including the Lockbury Henge, where the Karods are, that they might be someone that you could speak to. Also mentioned a strange individual going around I believe it's the Fey Beacons in the large lake, who seemed to be harangued by some flying creatures that followed him everywhere, and said that might be someone of interest to speak to. I believe you guys decided to head towards the Henge to talk to the Carrots and see what they're all about. When you did that, yeah, or Corrid, I'm sorry, the Corrids. Like, I don't know why I have Carrot in my brain. Corrids. You began to travel through Yon, running into a couple of things. I believe you ran into the goats first, the prophetic goats. Who had three prophecies for you. They told you things. If you wrote them down, great. You have those for your own reference. They told you three things specifically, and whether or not those will be useful to you, you have no idea. But then you ran into a little elemental, a Galeb Dur, that seemed to be annoyed by the goats, who all fled, and then you guys reasoned with the Galeb Dur to not fight with you. And it gifted, I believe, Kieran, the speaker of the group, a gift of a nice rock.
Abby has a rock.
Oh, Abby. Gave it to Abby. That's right. Okay. Gave her a nice rock.
Yeah.
So you guys got a nice rock from a Galeb Dur. You then ran into a procession of oddly somber goblins, containing herself from mass murder. Abigail did nothing, and the rest of you talked to them to find. Actually, they spoke to you and had a conversation and offered you their services, their ability to speak to the spirits of the land if you'd only give them an offering. You provided an offering, and then you spoke to one of the horrid spirits that told you some information via a speak with dead spell. I believe you learned he was of the Shale tribe.
Ignis of Shale.
Shale. You then parted with the goblins who warned you to be wary of the shadows in these lands, as they were particularly dangerous. And you went on your merry way. Eventually, did you camp before you got to the bridges or after the bridges?
Before, because it was over a ledge.
That's
We
right.
found a ledge.
Yeah,
So,
I got my dope ass rock.
that's right. Yeah, because you guys ended up camping to kind of hunker down for a little bit before proceeding on towards the henge. Whereupon some things were revealed, some deals were made. Abigail was met with a messenger from Bablorna who somehow knew exactly where you were. The message provided you a key for a simple agreement, merely to ensure that the horn end up in Bablorna's possession. You don't know what, if anything, will happen to you if you fail to be your end of that bargain, but you know, it was made.
Yeah.
There was also a bit of Kieran speaking with a one Lydia, or should we say perhaps Tabitha, in regards to someone in this group she suspects to be a murderer, but she can't quite remember who it is supposed to be. Kieran heard her story, remembered a bit about himself, and agreed as key to aid her. But whilst they talked, they found Barry quite awake. When confronted, Barry said merely he was a light sleeper, apologized. We'll say Lydia more or less threatened him to be quiet.
What? No.
And
Lydia
Barry agreed. So intrigue through the night. The following travels led to, I believe Oz had his vision before you reached the bridges as well.
Before Abigail was visited, yeah.
Yes, that's right. Oz had his visions where he found himself crawling deep into memories, to staircases leading to
dress.
light and a bunch of different areas. He chose a direction, and he saw in a memory, a vision, black and white, so he couldn't tell the exact color of the eyes, but a somewhat familiar female figure, bloodied into the mud, multiple stab wounds, and just this ringing feeling that he should have probably finished the job. You guys continued on the next day, all the way to the henge, but first you had to pass some bridges. And in those bridges, you found shadows appear, and Oz had another moment of madness, it seemed, where he saw a shadow much larger than anything anyone else could see approaching, until he realized that it was another illusion, a trick of his mind. Shadows everywhere creeping for Oz. You defeated them. You made your way across the canyon and eventually found yourselves to where you see us now, at Lockbury Henge. some sort of game board sitting on the table, as well as all these various hinges. Upon investigation, it was realized by your local wizard, I believe, Abigail,
Hey.
that the a move could be made to win the game for one of the sides, the Shale side of the pieces. She made the move and greeting you enthusiastically, emerging out of the stone was this Carrot, Corrid, who clapped her hands and greeted you, introducing herself as Argontal, the Corrid Queen, while this more dejected-looking Corrid looked on in disappointment, apparently having lost a game. But we return now, then, to this figure approaching again, clapping her hands. Well done, well done. Greetings. And who might you all be?
It's me, your girl, Abigail. Just winning shit.
I've never met you before, but well met, Abigail.
Just your average shadow eater.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Oz shouldn't eat shadows. When are you eating shadows?
They aren't very nutritious.
We usually don't admit to that kind of thing.
When have you eaten a shadow?
He just smiles and like shrugs his shoulders at you. It's like, you didn't catch it. Sorry. It was delicious stuff.
What kind of diet is that part of? Is it like a new kind of keto diet or something? Shadow diet?
It's Cedo, shadow.
It's
Cheeto.
Eldritch Keto. Eldritch horror keto.
I just feel like you're not getting many nutrients because I just don't feel like air is an instrument, a nutrient.
No, but shadow is very nutritious. You have no idea.
I lick Kieran's shadow.
He licked the ground.
No, the air. I guess it would be on the ground. No, Abigail would not lick the ground.
Yeah.
She would not lick the ground. She'd try and scoop it and like she'd sniff it. Like, yeah, no thank
First
you.
note of the game.
No,
Abby
thank you.
Would
licks
lick the ground.
It's
You
no
guys
thank
pick
you.
up as you guys are having this odd conversation. This Carrot walks up to the one who greeted you and whispers something to her. And then they just kind of both watch you. And then she goes, well, you're quite an entertaining bunch, I must say. What brings you here?
Yes, they are very interesting people, are they not? Hello. He introduces himself, and he's, we come seeking allies against the Hourglass Coven, and we were told we might find some here.
She kind of sizes you up a moment. So you wish to deal with... And she kind of glances up towards the still imposing over everything up in the mountains to the far northeast. The large manor, like almost castle-looking construction. So you wish to oppose Endlin Moongrave?
That is our aim.
Perhaps then, she thinks a moment, a test to prove that you are truly trustworthy and allies.
Abigail picks up her axe and bows. Because that worked for other people.
A test? I didn't get any time to study.
It's a
don't worry.
practical test, not a written one. Let's keep.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
You've already
okay.
passed the test of wits. She
Oh.
gestures to the board.
That
We
was me.
need to know that you are on the side of the Corrid, on the side of the stone.
Oh, I have a
And what
pet
side
rock.
is that?
Her attention looks over to Abigail for a moment, who says she has a rock, and then she answers, Oz, like not looking directly at him, says, "As I said, we are of the mountains, the side of the stone."
Hmm. Oz draws his sword and he's just like, "Give me the shadow."
What shadow is it you seek, lad?
Do not worry, we will take Endron's shadow for you.
Some hag shadow. You didn't catch my drift.
No, it's an odd drift to catch, I'm afraid, but that is all right. You have a rock. Let me see.
Oh,
Walks up to Abigail.
well, it's mine, but you can see it, and I hold it out in my hand.
Hmm. So you've proven yourself friend Earth already. That's good. Good.
She like shifts her eyes back and forth. I believe so. I bowed to him, and he gave me this beautiful rock. Now I have a pet rock. I've
You
named
should
him
always be
Rockito.
kind to the Caleb door.
Oh no, not Rockito.
You
Strange
knew it
thing
was
to name a
coming.
rock.
No.
But if that's the case, and you are truly friends of the stone and Earth, then, what do you think, Jagu? And this Cord looks back to her and says, "Well, we could use a hand." I'll tell you what. There are these... what's the best way to describe them? Terrible little rats that scurry about in the mines to the southeast.
Oh, yes.
The Briganox. They're helping the bitter end build wicked contraptions. They also hide and guard schematics, diagrams for new contraptions inside of their minds somewhere. We believe that somewhere inside of the Briganox lair, at least as far as we were told by the Gala door, is a hidden tunnel guarded by their magics that leads into the Motherhorn.
Yes, this makes sense. Kieran flashes back to his conversation with Ignis, and he's like, I spoke to a Ignis of Shale, and he did tell us to seek the Briganock.
Oh. You see her face gets a little crestfallen. Poor Ignis. You spoke with his spirit, you say?
That I did. A passing goblin helped us speak with him.
Hmm. Ah, that lad, yes. That kindly foe, if not a bit odd.
Odd, but kind.
They were a good 1%.
What?
Oh, I've been told not to say that anymore. I apologize.
Yeah,
And I
she's
walk behind Kieran.
She's just saying that we're good people. That's all.
Oh, don't
She just
worry.
has
That's
a weird
just
way of saying things.
yes. That's just her pet name for good goblins.
Pet name, I like that.
Well, in my experience, most goblins are good, but that's fine.
Yes.
What?
Yes,
Abigail
it's
gags.
a journey. It's a journey. We're trying to enlighten her, but
Now,
it's a
now
long
those,
journey.
Cat
those
pack,
dirty
Abigail.
nilgobs, watch out for those.
What? I'm
Oh, of
sorry.
course, yes.
What were those called? Did you say?
Nilgobs.
Neil Gobs. No, I'm writing that
Or
down on my
Nilbogs, I'm
wrist.
sorry, Nilbogs.
Neil Boggs. Are they ancestors to the goblins? And can I kill them?
No,
Oh.
no, they're terrible, fey tricksters. The Nilbog, total assholes.
What do they look
What do
like?
they look like?
They look like goblins.
Yes!
But they're not.
Oh, I feel alive!
How can we tell the difference between them and goblins then, if they look like
Oh,
them?
you'll know. You'll know.
Cat, I bet Neil Boggs were the real culprit to killing my family.
Maybe then you could actually say that the rest of the goblins
Yes,
are
instead of
good.
Kieran's
yeah.
eyes, upon hearing this come out of her mouth, they widen, and he's like, "Yes, it was the Nilgobs. Please,
Oh my gosh.
please
Listen-
focus your hate and ire toward them, and not the goblins."
Thank you, blessed. Was it Argental or something like that? Argental?
Argontal?
Argontal?
Argontal, yes.
Bless you, Argontal, for setting my faith straight.
Once Argontal of Shale, now Argontal the Corrid Queen. Which gives you a bit of
Oh.
a nod.
Do you like the full title? I apologize.
Well, I don't stand too much on formality. But
But the queen,
while you,
nonetheless.
if you wish to head to the southeast in the mines and deal with this Briggenbach problem and find the entrance into Motherhorn, then we, Corrid, can lend our support.
Kieran would also. Might you know another way? Well, we've noticed these rods around yon. Are those able to be destroyed? They seem to be providing some form of energy to the hags.
We are not sure. We have tried to dig around the bases of it, but they're protected by extremely powerful magic that keeps us from burrowing in the earth around them. So we're unable to unseat them.
Curses. Well, at
Magic
least
in
you
the
tried.
ground?
Yes, indeed.
They're like earthbenders.
Bastard.
She just kind of like melts halfway into the ground below her and then comes back up. Like that. This is what we can do.
That's so cool.
Yes, yes, yes. We're very impressive. She gives a big smile.
You are, most definitely.
Yas, queen.
I slay.
For real, no cap on God. On tier.
But, as I said, if you're willing to do this for us and secure the secret entrance, we can help you.
It sounds like we're taking a field trip.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
That sounds like our plan is solidified as hard as rock.
Fantastic. And show those dirty Briggenbachs no quarter.
Do they have shadows?
Oh, undoubtedly.
He looks over at Oz.
What are the numbers? What number wise are we looking at? Thousands, hundreds, tens?
That's the Briggenbach. The Briggenbach? There are probably nearly 1,000 or so in total. But they're quite small.
That's a lot of shadows to eat.
Oz will be happy.
You'll be stuffed.
They're quite small. They're incessantly banging and making noise with their pickaxes. Oh, constantly the noise in the earth is just so annoying. Just bing, 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 bing. Why? Why are they even doing it? We don't know. It's annoying. But we know that they're helping Endelyn Moongrain.
I don't think they're making like... I assume when you say like it's underneath and this is tabletop, like underneath kind of like a power like strip almost. Is that how you were like explaining it? You explained it last time and I didn't write it down.
Are you talking about the lightning rods?
Yeah.
No, the lightning just arcs from rod to rod to rod over to the tower.
Oh, I thought you... And then they said something about underneath, so I wasn't sure.
They're saying that they can't, like... They're very good at, like, digging and moving earth. So if it were a matter of just, like, digging out earth from under a large pole and having it fall over, they could do it. But they can't.
Okay.
Because some sort of enchantment is blocking them from doing so.
Oh, okay.
Like, yes, silence the tiny pickaxes.
Oh, I'm ready.
Excellent. Well, as long as you're here, we're about to have a performance if you'd like to stay.
Oh, I would love that. Yeah. Kieran, you're the person I wanted to talk to. Kieran, can we stay?
Yes, let us partake of Korrid culture.
Cat raises her hand. She's like, do you guys have any snacks?
We do. We've got rock candy.
It's like
Is it-
literally
Like-
rocks, isn't it?
Like
Is it more
edible?
rock than candy?
Does it fizzle in your mouth?
I guess you'll find out as she raises her hands, and you watch as the other hinges begin to glow a bit, and you see as
Oh shit.
more. Oh wait.
One pops up.
Are these chairs then? They're not I thought they were giant arcs.
They
I
are.
thought they were
They're
too.
coming out of the stone.
Yeah, it's like Stonehenge.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, Oz it was like Oz sat down and this guy was already sitting down. And it was
Yeah, he just kind of comes out of the stone and goes, "Hey, how's it going?" He's got a drum in his hands.
Like, oh shit. Like, gets shocked. He's like, oh fuck. He steps back a bit.
Yeah, they come out. A couple of them come out with drums, and they all start to kind of like get into a circle, a drum circle, if you will, and they begin to jam. You guys watch as oh yeah, if you fought them, you mean as they all appeared? Yeah. Oh shit, there's so many of them.
I feel like it should be a drum line right now.
I know, right?
But they begin to play. You see that as they play, they stomp their feet, and they have like these hooved feet. So they like do drum beats and stomping succession, and they begin to do a dance. And as they're doing it, you watch as the sky above the henge actually begins to lighten, and the rain ceases.
Like an anti-rain dance.
Yeah.
And yeah, they continue to do their dance for a moment. Does anyone try to join in or anything?
Oh, I for
Cat
sure am
Cat
dancing.
definitely does.
I grab Barry and like grab his hands and like spin around and dance.
Ugh. Make a strength check.
Oh my gosh, strength! Oh no! I don't want to hurt my
Okay,
bean.
so if you'd like to join in, you can do performance or athletics.
I'm okay with
All right,
that.
you grab Barry and don't dislocate his shoulder.
Oh, thank God.
He's
Thank God.
like, ugh.
I thought
And,
you were gonna hurt Barry. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Oh, Barry no
Oh.
bones.
Little Barry no bones.
Come on, Barry. That was
What was
a
it?
shit bunny, dude.
What did you say? Athletics or performance? Is that what you said?
Athletics or performance, whichever one you'd like to do.
oh.
Let me get my herring gone again because now he's being forced to dance, so he's gonna have to do a roll too.
Oh yeah,
Barry
let's
will
go, Barry.
happily stay off to the side and not participate.
You don't want to tap your foot? Like just tap your foot. It's
What?
fine.
12, a 16, a 14 up from Oz. I guess we'll use Barry's dex. Or no, it'd be his strength because it's athletics. He is a 13. Okay. So for Oz and Catalin, you guys are picking up what they're doing pretty well. And they actually start teaching you two specifically a little dance to get in sequence with them. And yeah, you watch as they're doing this this odd dance. It actually seems to they have this long hair that they have, and like you realize now that at their side is a 50-foot long rope woven of this hair. And you see that as they do this dance, it actually manipulates these ropes. Like it can almost like a snake charm. Like you can maneuver it around, and they show you how to do it, and you both gain the ability to do this dance and maneuver the hair. So you guys actually can use an ability now that the Chord can use.
Oh, cool.
called Command Hair.
Command hair.
Yep.
Amazing.
But it's specifically the cord's hair.
Do they
Okay,
have
So I
to
can
take
command
care?
her.
It's not like I can command cat's hair to do something specific. It has to be
Yeah.
cord hair. Okay.
And it's essentially what it can do is if you have like a cord hair rope at all, you can do this as a bonus action and have it attempt to entangle someone to grapple them. And it's a DC
Amazing.
13 dex save. So here I'll
I have to like ask them for a rope or like buy one from them.
make a persuasion check, I'll say.
Cat will ask the same thing because that's exactly what I was thinking.
Please. Please, please, please.
So I'll go ahead and copy the full ability for you. The Argontal looks to you, Oz, and she pulls out an extra braid of this long braid of hair, holds it up to you, and says, "Very well. You seem to have embraced our dance, and you're going to help us. Consider this a sign of good faith." And she'll hand it to you. "And don't worry, little miss," and she looks over to Catelyn, "if you prove successful, we'll grant you another one."
This is gonna be sick.
Cat claps.
This is gonna be awesome.
She can
Get
do
over
it.
here.
Yeah.
Cat definitely wants to put flowers in the braids, though. So it's like,
Yeah. And just so you
definitely
know,
right.
your guys' version of this, because you aren't Korrid, it's actually going to be an AC of 12, and it doesn't regenerate hit points.
Okay.
So just make those two modifications. But they gift you this, and they offer to let you stay at the Henge if you'd like, before you travel towards the Briganock mine, which I will show you now on the map. So let me take you there. Down here. The Briganock mine.
Hey.
Does that fill your completionist heart with joy?
Yes, it does.
Look at this crazy thing. It's got to have a goddamn name.
It's gotta have a name. The only thing I'm missing is that damn lake now.
You do
It'd
have
be
a lake.
called Dam Lake.
It's famous
What
for
about
the
Armchair
Lake.
Peak?
Yeah, I was talking about the lake on the way to it.
Well, you
Yeah,
guys
what
have
about
to discover Lawn Chair Peak. You
Long.
gotta discover it.
Oh,
We
yeah.
gotta go
We
discover
gotta
Armchair Peak.
go. We gotta.
We gotta go to Armchair Peak.
And Kite's Cliff. We gotta go there too.
Kites.
Yeah, look
Oh,
for
we
kites,
gotta.
look for armchairs.
We gotta.
Those are
oh
just
my God.
those things might not have specific locations on the map. Those might just be representations of things you can find.
Still gotta go check them out.
We gotta check them out.
If
Okay.
we just keep traveling, he'll keep
Look.
making us roll d8s and we'll eventually find it.
I just want to go to High Chair Pass right here.
High chair pass. Who do
But
we
yeah,
have over here?
Because I think the
Right.
smart thing to do in an area with tons of lightning is to go to the highest area so that
Yeah.
we can get struck.
I'm
as
looking for
close
my
as you can to where
superpower.
it's coming from.
Let's just go.
We use the
Possible.
kite at the highest point. We'll discover electricity.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The further away
definitely
you
climb one
are,
of these.
yeah, get to the top of one of the lightning rods, and there's a treasure chest hidden there.
And we're gonna hold a metal pole straight up high in the sky.
Come on, Morty. There's adventuring to do.
Come on, Morty. It's one
Oh,
of them.
I don't want to do that. I don't think that sounds very fun.
Oh, man.
Shit.
Rip Bozo.
Bob
Anyway.
Nolanstein.
I miss you, buddy.
He was a real one. Kisses Sky.
Oh, I said Morty.
Um,
I meant Marty. Marty McFly. My bad. I was like, why did we bring up Morty? Because of me.
Because you
Silly.
said Morty.
Yeah, because of
You said
me.
Morty.
I realized it when I went back in my mind, and I'm like, I said Morty, not Marty. Look
For
at me
once,
go.
you had an accurate memory. All right. So yeah, the Corps invite you to stay at the Henge if you'd like to for the evening. They're just going to continue to party a little bit and hang out at the Henge.
How was the rock candy? Because my dental is not very good at the cult.
You eat some of the rock candy they offered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, make a strength check.
I think Karen would have tried licking it
shit.
at least.
All right,
Just to
everyone
make
make
sure
a
it's
strength
actually
check.
candy.
Okay.
Do I need to strength check to lick it?
No.
He's just licking it. He's just like,
All right.
Kieran's concerned about the whole
Just
rock
suck
thing,
on
so
it
he's
like a
just licking it.
gobstopper.
See if it actually tastes like candy at all.
All right, strength saving. All right, cool. Yeah, it's just candy. It's a little like rock candy. You guys can chomp into it. There's no problems with it. If you would have rolled
It's
a 1, you
actually
would have bit your tongue.
Pretty good candy.
Thanks, Ware. Glad my tongue was saved.
That's 1 point of piercing damage.
Oh man.
Tongue bite. Oh!
That's all I could think is like an everlasting gobstopper. Like you just can't bite into it.
Oh, those
But
are
no, yeah.
terrible.
It's pretty good, and as you eat it, it's essentially functions like a good berry.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Do
You
they
remember
give us
that
any
spell?
for our adventure? This dangerous mine with thousands of Berganox?
You asked for them to give you some. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Can Kieran make a persuasion check for me?
I'm gonna try with my 0.
Oh god.
No.
0.
Shit,
Oh,
okay.
Karen's just
That's-
like, this is
that's
delicious.
your-
May I have some more, please?
That's a perception check.
Oh shit. Persuasion's plus
There you go,
0,
Kieran
so
saved
just
us.
-2 to that, or do I have to re-roll? I'll
We'll
re-roll.
-2 from it. This one walks up to you. Kieran says to you, "Well, you're a handsome fellow here." And he gives you a little bag of
Oh,
candy.
that was creepy.
Nice.
Ooh la la.
Enjoy.
Kieran
Thanks
has a.
for the copious amounts of rock candy.
My name's Yana Basalt. You know, if you want to hang out sometime, let me know, all right?
I think
Madam.
I'm staying out
Madam, I
Like-
am flattered.
Kieran!
in a special way.
Roll a d10 for me. Or d8, we'll say d8. Make
To
it,
me?
keep it on theme, yeah. It's a little bag with 4 candies in it.
Nice.
Persuasion 0-15. And an 8. Catalan.
It's a high five.
Yeah, you get a Yeah, sorry, high five. Here
It's
you go,
okay.
buddy. Yep.
Thanks.
Down low? Put his hand down low.
No, up high. We gotta do up high.
Alright, fine. You're
Yeah.
fun. You don't get any candy now.
Oh!
You weren't giving me any anyway.
Cat.
Abigail, go ahead and roll. I'm going to give you a D3 because you didn't want to roll over a 20. Only D3.
Oh, I have an option for a D3. Stupid.
Slash
roll. I
roll.
know. I had to sit up.
Alright, you get 3.
Hell yeah, let's go. 3 rock candies.
Hell yeah. Exactly.
And good berries are just +1, right? When you take them.
It's 1 health, and they
Yeah.
sustain you for a day.
Okay.
Nice.
They will give you those candies for your trip.
I say thank you. Because I have manners. I'm going back to my sitting.
Weird flex.
Thank you, good sirs.
Yeah, and the Court will continue their little celebration until you guys wish to leave, or if you want to stay. If you have
Cat
any other
parties all
questions for
night.
them, you may.
Here's it's up to you guys.
I mean, I am down 1 rage, so I wouldn't mind. Just in case there was a question. I was going back real quick. Oh, nope, it was already answered. Okay, we're good. I'm good.
All right. Okay. So yeah, if you guys stay for a long rest, you can go ahead and mark that off. You don't need to do a watch or anything. Not in this. Not at the henge with them all here. But eventually, as you guys come back to the henge, you'll find that the Chord have left the area. For the moment, anyway. And with them gone and the song ending, the clouds darken overhead and the rain returns. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to like a mine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hopefully pass by this
Yeah.
lake.
You want to go to a lake?
Abigail really needs to know what the name of the lake is.
I need to know what the name of the lake is. We've met so many good lake people. I'd like to know.
Why don't you just name it?
Well, I don't want to, overname somebody
She
who found
name
it
it
first.
Lakeito.
I mean, she's
Not
not
Lake
wrong.
Ito.
I mean, let's go to Lake Ito and find out the real name of it. We're going to pass through it anyway.
The Great Lake Ito.
There might be an actual Lady of the Lake this time instead of 2 male unicorns.
It
What?
could be a giant
Oh, wait.
acid pit.
That's right. The unicorn just had a man voice. That's
It was a
right.
female with a man's voice,
It
that's why
was.
I was like, what the heck's going on?
I mean, I'm not.
Oh no!
It was just confusing because the DM did
What?
not tell us.
Quiet.
It sure did.
Quiet, child.
We should go.
We should go.
He starts to walk.
We should probably leave before this gets really awkward.
You're so goddamn sus.
What?
Kieran takes out his notebook that he's been tracking, social gaffes in, and he just writes 0 days.
Oh no.
It says 0 days since these motherfuckers said something stupid.
0 days since I've had to be cringe.
Abigail now
Something that
notices
Abigail
this,
said.
and she's a completionist, so she must get to 100 days by the end of the session.
He just shakes his head slowly and dejectedly.
Oz, did you tell Barry he's sus? Is that what you-
Yes, God, he's so sus.
He's so-
He's so ridiculously sus.
Hey, Oz,
Why are
leave
you,
my
why are
bean
you mad at
alone.
me, Oz? What did I
Maybe
do?
Barry's
You just have
were-
there's no reason for you to be here, and you're here. And it's very bothersome.
Oz,
Do you
you
want me to
leave my
leave?
bean alone.
Yes,
Abigail
what the fuck?
Abigail has claimed him as her own MP.
Yeah.
if
Alright.
1v1 me, bro.
I
You
guess I'll
win,
leave.
he'll leave. You don't win, you leave my bean alone. Barry, get your ass back here. Don't make me
Yeah,
cuss.
you should kill each other.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oz draws his blade. He's like, "Come at me, bro."
Don't tempt
Ooh.
me. I've been itching for a fight, and we're about to go fight thousands of these somethings. Leave my
little
bean
baby.
alone.
Hey, I've wanted this dude to leave for a while. That's all I've been saying. And he's finally ready to leave, so I'm ready to let him
No!
go,
Abigail tackles Barry. He's not leaving!
so.
Make an athletics check. So you
Oh my God.
I win!
And he rolls a 6. You tackle him to the ground, and he goes, "Oh God!" Why? My bones.
Barry, Barry, when will you learn? You gotta stick up for yourself, buddy. You're not
That
leaving.
guy he could kill me in 2 seconds. I'll
I
leave if he
could
tries
kill
to kill
him
me.
in 3, so it's fine. Math.
I don't want to die.
Oz laughs.
I was just cracking up.
He's
Oh man,
laughing. There's evil in his heart. I know it.
Oz. Barry, just know as long as you're with me, no evil will come across you. You'll be fine.
I think that's quite a broad statement considering all the stuff we're
It's-
going to go against.
It's fine. I'm not a cop, so I can make those promises.
Abigail, could you get up? You're really hurting my
I am
side.
so sorry, Barry. I help him up.
Yeah, thank you. He gets up like
I dust him
he
off.
looks actually hurt.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. I'm a little petite,
yeah.
but I know I can be a little aggressive. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're. He looks around. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He just-
yourself.
Yeah, you're doing great. Look at
Batman
you.
eyes. Batman eyes. You know what? Maybe I'm
Batman
starting to
eyes.
think that Oz has something against you, or something towards you. I'm seeing it now, Barry.
Yeah, he wants to kill me.
But why? What have you done? You can tell me. We're friends. You can tell me. I like
Barry
stare at him.
Barry shrugs.
All right. You have an evil twin brother, maybe?
I mean, you killed all my family.
Oh, that's harsh.
I'm just kidding. They're
No,
alive somewhere. Remember I told you?
Oh, did you want?
As a joke.
Did you want?
Yeah. My family?
Yeah. You don't talk
He
about
thinks
them.
for a second. I could care less.
Okay. Well, let's just keep going, Barry. You're definitely a mystery.
Wrapped in an enigma. Yeah, let's go.
Why do you keep saying that?
You keep saying I'm a mystery.
And you keep adding
Slide gets
enigma.
away from him.
Alright. You guys gather up to leave.
Man, by the end of this, like end of session, I do kind of want a 1v1 Oz to know how it would work out, because I think this has come across twice now. And I need to know if I could win. If the dice will allow me to win.
Let me win dice, please.
Let me win.
Please, dice, let me win.
Alright, so on your way to the lake, question mark, you guys go ahead and roll me a d8 for travel, whoever would like to do so.
I'm not in a position to roll.
I'm sitting normally, so
Oh, I'm sitting normally. Who does that?
I do. Sometimes.
Alright.
Oh,
1
shit.
second,
I don't like
please.
it when he does that.
Yeah, right.
We're only using the same map because of
The goats.
limited real estate.
Mhm.
You guys probably be right about here. Traveling. But as you guys are traveling through the mountains, you begin to hear very loud footsteps coming down the path ahead of you. Like the ground's even shaking a little.
Are we at a slant, like walking up a? Are we on low
so
ground?
you guys are kind of like, you guys are on lower ground heading
Okay.
up.
So we can't see anything now that we feel it.
Not as of yet. You just feel the ground shaking at this moment.
Does anyone have foresight?
I was muted. Yes, we have foresight. Go look and see what it is, and then tell me.
I mean,
Oz ventures forth. Or wait, is it this way?
this way, Oz. This
Are you
way.
guys moving? All right, you just heading up.
Are you
as you
guys
guys are
staying
moving-
behind, or like at a certain pace?
I'm
As
staying
you guys are moving
comfortably.
up, you
Oh,
see
Jesus
this large
Christ.
figure
Oh.
come around the corner.
It's a
Oh, it's
baby.
large-
Cyclopean beekeeper.
cycloptic beekeeper. This
Oh,
beekeeper's net around its head, and it appears to have this large,
Retreat.
kind of like Y-shaped tool with a large beehive on it. As he's just kind of going around. Polonella, where are you?
have you
And he's
lost
just kind
someone?
Oh,
He looks down and sees all of you.
Have you lost
I'm
some?
looking for someone. And he just kind of jumps down.
Oh my, you've got to realize you're big.
And the little bee, you watch as the beehive swings and like the bees start to get agitated from the shaking. He goes, "Oh,
Oh
calm
no.
down, calm down."
They didn't seem like they liked that very much. I reach my hand up to go and shake his large hand and go, I'm Abigail. Do you have a description of the person that you're missing?
He looks at the bees. Yes.
I
Are
look
they bees?
I
Is it a
look back
bee?
at Kieran and I wink at him.
It's
Kieran's just
bee.
shaking his head like, mm.
Have you seen a bee?
You're these bees? Yes.
No, a bigger bee.
A big bee? I think it'd be kind of hard to miss a big bee. I wink at Kieran again.
Make a deception check with disadvantage as you're
Kieran.
winking at someone while you speak.
Kieran gets out a social gaff notebook again.
You said deception?
Yeah, at disadvantage for all the winking. So you have seen a big bee then. Where was it? He gets right up next to you.
How does he smell?
Smells faintly of honey.
Well, you smell delicious, sir. I try and move the conversation along.
Where did you see the bee? My dear Polonella was stolen.
Was it your bee? Are you sure that it was your bee and not someone else's bee to start with?
It is my bee! And the
Oh, okay.
ground starts to
Okay.
shake.
Okay.
I
We're just trying to figure out where the bee is at. No need to get angry.
Know where the bee is. Tell me, or I'll beat it out of you.
Oh, that was a good one, sir. That was a good one. You
That
know
was
the
good.
hag? The
Thank
hag
you.
has your
Yeah.
bee.
Mm,
We're going to murder
she
her.
doesn't. I know she doesn't. Stop lying.
How do you know the hag does not have your bee?
He pokes you with the big finger.
Okay, now.
And
Okay.
she says, she would never take Polonella.
Really? Because she took a
I'd
few of
give
our
her
things.
honey. I need Polonella.
Kieran is slowly backing away from this giant guy.
That makes Abigail's
Barry.
heart hurt. Sir, I understand that you feel like you need that bee, but I'm telling you that the hag is not trustworthy. Have you done anything to upset her lately?
You need to tell me where the bee is now.
I told you, it's heading towards the hag's castle.
Kieran's
Fine.
elements in
And we're gonna roll initiative.
It's in the eye?
It's in Yon.
Oh, it's in the eye. I like the hag's castle better.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative here, guys. Oh man.
This poor beekeeper. She just really wanted her bees or his bees. I can't tell. And,
It's hard to tell with Cyclops.
Yeah, and just the idiot just had to say something stupid, and here we go fighting a Cyclops. It's about to die at Oz's blade, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how strong these things are.
It's a Cyclops. It's at least as strong as a Cyclops.
It's at least as strong as a Cyclops, which I imagine is pretty fearsome.
We'll begin the combat here. Oz, a fight seems to break out as this thing's raising its beekeeping staff of fury. Stop lying! As he's swinging at Oz. He's swinging it, shouting, "Stop lying!"
Yeesh. Okay. So Oz would definitely just seize on the opportunity. I don't want to attack this thing. The Oz wants to attack this thing, so he's gonna run up, and he's gonna swing.
Ooh.
Big old longsword boy.
That'll hit.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
You mean you don't want to attack this guy? He just has an
Yeah,
attackable
personally,
face.
me, the person doesn't want to because I feel for this guy. But Oz definitely will just seize on the opportunity to attack something, so he does.
8 damage.
He's like, ah! Bonus. Let's see if there's any bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah, you see. Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, that'll be it for now.
Very good. Cat.
Catalin's just kind of in awe at the moment. She doesn't understand how things went south so quickly.
Mhm.
She's like, how did we get from talking about bees to this right here?
Feel you.
She is gonna just hold her attack for right now. So if if he comes towards them, she'll just save her reaction.
All right.
So she'll prepare. She'll just prepare an attack.
Understood. Lydia's turn. Let's see where this goes. She holds her turn.
We're here again.
Barry goes, "Oh God, yeah. Sling, go. I heard about it." Rocco's cleaning it out. Ah, fuck me. I'm over here. Kieran.
Lordy
I
Lord.
heard a story about a guy killed a Cyclops with a rock, but, fuck me, right?
Lordy Lord. Well,
Load.
Kieran's just like, he doesn't like how big this thing is. So he's going to drop a bonus action unsettling words on them.
Ooh.
So the minus to a negative bard against Bo, basically. Him
Got it.
with my bonus action. And then I'm going to cast, use my creepy dissonant whispers on him.
All right. Dissonant Whispers. Wisdom
DC 16 wisdom save.
Oh.
0. He takes 10 points. And he goes, "Oh, oh." And he starts running this way. I need you to make a dex save, Abigail. This is going to run through you.
I can see this, so advantage, right?
Yeah, sure thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, yeah. You get knocked, and it's all, it's still raining on a cliffside. You almost slip down when he knocks you with his leg running away. But you can take your attack of opportunity on him.
Okay.
And so can you, Oz.
Hell yeah.
Oh, scary! That will miss 10, unfortunately. You weren't quite prepared for a Cyclops to run scared suddenly.
No, he's just like, wait, I was in defense. Shit.
The 19 hits. Victoria damage. All right. Anything else, Kieran?
No, but what he would have whispered to him was like, your bees are gonna crawl into your ears and kill you.
Oh no.
Why would they do that? You just hear him shout. Abigail, you're up.
That's disgusting. Abigail full on rages out as he like runs past her and almost kicks her off the cliff and says, "Oh bless your heart, you get back here!"
So I can murder you.
Chase him down.
1 and 2.
The 18 will hit, 10 or less.
This. It's 2.
Whoa! It's his turn. He is going to first. Let's see. To shake his beehive with a bonus action. And he's going to say, "Bees to me!" As a swarm of bees will appear next to him. And I'll add them into the initiative. And then he's going to take his like little beekeeping staff, hold the blunt end towards you, and try and bash you with it 2 times. And
What does Kieran's thing do? It just minuses 8, or he has to roll?
that was for a save, not for
A save. Okay, then yes, both hit.
attack. Yeah. So it'll be 20 half to 10 and 18 half to 9. So 19 total. All right. That's his turn. Oz, it's your turn.
Awesome. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's probably close enough. Yeah.
Pulls out gun.
Basically.
That's how I took that.
We're right there.
You went so southern with that.
10-foot radius. Hits the bees and Abigail, unfortunately.
All
Move that shit.
Con save for all 3.
Aim your shit, Oz!
Bees fail, so 17 damage to the swarm as a bunch of bees explode. But they're still there. Some of them. He takes 8. And Abigail took 17. Oh, my ears! So loud. Adelaide.
Okay. Well, Kat just sighs because she's like, well, this went differently than expected. She's going to move up to here. And then she's going to cast Wither and Bloom. Oh shit, I don't think it was supposed to go like that. This is what I'm trying to push. And this is going to go around the Cyclops and the bees.
Yeah, that was right. It did the damage, and then if you include Abigail, she can spend a hit die to heal.
Yep. Yeah. That was also.
So you get hit by another AoE, Abigail, but this one feels good.
This... do I use the 8? Is that what that is?
You would
heal?
roll one of your hit dice. So you'd roll a d12. And then you add her spellcasting modifier, which I believe is 5? Or is it 4?
Let me double check.
Should be your wisdom.
It is it's +4, yeah.
So it'll be D12 plus 4. So you heal 6. The bees and him will make a con save.
That's pretty.
What's your DC? 15? He fails. Okay, so he takes 8. And the bees, much like the spell says, wither and die.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
That kind of this
Then-
little finger wave.
You see him narrow his cycloptic eye at you. You
Half-back.
killed my bees!
You hit my friend.
She lied! And the whole area shakes again.
Everyone lies. Everyone lies, even if they don't mean it.
Yeah.
Your lies are a lot different to us. We're not going to talk about.
We're not going to talk about your life.
That's a have that conversation around a
That's
campfire.
different.
That's different.
That's way
But
different. my guy.
Abigail, she does not mean to do things hurtful, or she is a very. I mean, just ask her about her sister wives and Jeffrey.
Do you want to know
Because
about my
of
sister
persuasion
wives?
check at disadvantage for me there.
She's
Catelyn.
what?
A disadvantaged persuasion.
Oh, she's already at a 0.
I know.
It's already a 0. Oh wow.
Oh,
Not too bad.
He just looks even angrier at whatever you're saying. You're using a lot of big words and it's confusing him.
I can tell you about my
Captured.
sister wives.
What does that mean?
Oh, I'll tell you
Please.
all about it as I'm fighting you.
Lydia walks up and she's just gonna go ahead and go, all right, well, we should just kill this guy. He's gonna cast
Good.
Ding Dong Bing Bong. He needs to make a wisdom save. So wise. Does your bardic come into play with that toast?
No, it should have already been wasted.
Oh, it uses on the next one. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's on the next one,
doesn't
so it doesn't persist. I can't choose what it gets rolled on.
understood. He goes, "What was that noise? I don't get it." Barry's turn. He goes, "You guys got this." He hides over here. Kieran.
Oh boy. Mm. What do I do? What do I do? He's gonna come up here. And he's just gonna be like, look on the bright side, chum. You don't have any bees anymore. Now you get to look for a new profession.
Why would you say that?
He casts Vicious Mockery.
Another wisdom save for this champion of wisdom. Takes 4 damage. Minus and disadvantage on his next attack. Abby. Abby.
I'm gonna go ahead and blow my, what is it called? Reckless attack on him
There,
to
go
hit him with
reckless.
advantage. As I'm being like, you won't talk about my sister wives? Well, there's me, of course, Abigail. There's Bernice. There's Camille. There's
Oh!
Derna.
Why? I don't know who these are. Names confuse me.
Derna's my favorite. She's a half-orc bard. She's hilarious. And then +2.
Actually, +4 because you hit twice. All right. You keep yelling these names at him as you keep like bludgeoning him. It's his turn. He is going to first call more bees.
Boo.
So we're into there. Swarm of bees and he is going. Let me go ahead and hold it in. Okay. They might get to act before they explode. Who knows?
Who knows?
He's going to try and grapple you.
Okay. Advantage. I can't remember if it's an attack or gives your melee weapon attack rolls. Okay, so it's just attack rolls. But yeah, he gets it. Or do I have to?
Right, you have to make either. It's an opposed strength or athletics or acrobatics check for you. You have to beat a 21.
Oh, okay.
He grabs you and he throws you.
Oh.
Down
There's
the cliff.
also Eclipses!
Oh my god.
You land prone on the ground and you take
Oh shit, where'd my body go?
17 points of bludgeoning
there
damage as
it
he
is.
spikes you down into the area below him.
Okay.
Is
And
that
you-
halved?
Yes,
Because
it is
she's
half-
raging?
She's raging. And it is bludgeoning damage. Yep. He throws you and then he starts 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm telling.
Oh shit. You said that rope was 50 foot long, right?
Yes.
The command hair rope.
Yeah, and it's a bonus action. Let me double check it. He is a huge creature. You would not be able to entangle him.
Damn it.
He's one category above what it can handle. Yeah.
I was thinking like the AT-AT scene from
Yeah. No. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a little
Empire
too
Strikes
big
Back.
for that.
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious. Let's see here.
Plus, he's well constructed, unlike the AT-ATs, so he could probably just rip through the rope.
That's true. Hmm.
Freaking ass don't know how to walk.
Die. Well, wait. There you go.
Kill touch. A 13 misses. Neither chilling nor touch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
We should rebrand that spell. You hear in the back of your mind. No, I'm just kidding.
Just
Yeah.
pursues.
All right. Cadman.
How? Right. So if Cat goes, if she goes, oh my god, if she goes up to here, can she just walk up from here, like walk straight up towards Oz, like climb up, or does she have to go all the way around?
It'd be a low DC athletics check, I'd say.
Okay.
Like DC 10.
Okay.
Yep, you're able to go up there.
Okay. So she's gonna go up here. She's gonna turn into a bear.
Pushing Oz back.
She does. She hits him with her butt. She like bumps her with her butt, like her big bear
Get a-
butt.
You get a bear butt to your face, as is custom with Catalan turning into any sort of creature. Why has this still got stuff on it? Let me take this off. There we go.
And then she is going to bite him and then claw at him.
What's the max HP on your bear?
34.
Bite misses. Claws will hit for 9. Oh!
She roars back. Roar!
He says, it's not really roaring.
Roaring in pain.
Why would you do that? Oh, it didn't put
Why do you keep hitting me?
Why did you keep hitting me?
It's Lydia's turn. She goes 5, 10, 15, looks down, sees Abigail's alive.
Aw.
20, 25, 30. And she'll just go with same old cantrip, same old song and dance. We'll see if he
Ding dong, bing bong.
Let's see if her curse continues. No, he takes the damage. 14. My brain. There he goes. Oh my god! As he sees Abigail spiked into the ground.
Fine. She's like holding up a hand. I'm fine.
All right.
Oh, this poor Cyclops. He's just getting like the worst day of his life.
He leans against the wall. If you're fine, it's very turn. The bees. Who wants to be odds? Who wants to be evens?
I'll be odds.
Beaven Stevens.
All right, evens it is. Time to die odds from bee stings.
Hope you have an EpiPen.
Oh, you know what? They're actually just gonna swarm you. They get right on top of you, and then try and bite you, or sting you, I should say.
I was say bees can bite. Oh, this is horror.
12.
It's a hit.
Yeah.
Misses, I believe, yeah. Yeah, 19. CAC.
All right. So there's just a bunch of bees flying around you trying to sting you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Kieran.
He's Jerry Seinfeld. Can I see this guy from up here, down here, since he's so huge?
Yeah, he's really tall. You can see him.
Okay, he's still super close to me, so I'm just gonna position myself over here and be like, He'll cast another unsettling words on there. It's like, your bees are dying and you'll never find what you're looking for. And then he casts a Phantasmal Force on this guy to put a giant 10-foot hornet, like, right in front of him.
Nice.
Not the mega
This
hornets.
guy's terror. This guy's gonna be fucking traumatized.
This is my bees.
It's intelligence save. Okay, here we go. All right.
Yeah.
His brain is melting. He's got brain rot. You are concentrating on that.
Yes, that is concentration.
All right. Abby.
Okay. Half my movement to get up. 5, 10.
Mhm.
Dash. 5, 10.
That's my bee.
25,
Or my
30,
hornet.
35, 40. Hey, Kieran. My regens, because I didn't attack anything.
All right. Mudlup's turn. He goes, go away, bear. He's going to try and grapple the bear.
Don't let him grapple
Yeah.
you.
Athletics or acrobatics, so either strength or dex for the bear.
Okay. Is it a saving throw or just a regular?
Just a check.
Okay.
He picks you up and hurls you down. Down the mountain. That'll be
Oh shit.
70 feet. You take 19 points of bludgeoning,
Holy shit.
and you are prone.
What you think?
Uh,
She's not unconscious.
the bear just kind of into the ground, craters into it. There he goes. Oh god!
Cat waves a bear paw. Very.
It's just-
She has some blood spilling out of her mouth.
And no, he doesn't want to lose all of his precious bees. He's gonna keep the last of them in the cage and start running. He runs. He like full on like has his arms up like he's just trying to push through whatever's in front of him. He doesn't know it's not real. He's just trying to pass through it, and so he does because it is an illusion. He'll get to there. But I think he still takes that 1 damage from starting next to it, correct?
Yeah, because you see, you can still technically feel it.
Yeah. And he looks confused as he passes through it. Like he was fully ready to like push through this thing to try and get past it. But he's like, oh, I'm confused, but I keep running.
Should make a topple check.
Oz, you are surrounded by bees. Your turn.
If I just run away from the bees, will they get an attack of opportunity?
Who knows?
All right, he's gonna try that.
They are going to get attack you as you move. They're bees. They're sting crazy.
They're sting crazy.
So yeah, I'm just gonna 18 to hit.
Misses.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I guess he would have been here. That's right.
Oh, that would have been much better. That would have been okay. I'll remember that for next time. That would have been. I forgot about that spell. That would have been fun. He's just gonna shatter this guy one more time.
All right. Con save. He fails. Oz, how do you kill this Cyclops?
Oh man.
There
So
you
let's say
go.
he aimed for the eye and got him right in the eye. Just starting from the head.
You kind of lift your sword and unleash the magic that you have, and you watch as his whole like iris goes wide and begins to rattle, and the eye just explodes in this disgusting spray of gore. And you watch something that you perceive, Oz. It looks like his own shadow reaches out and trips him as he falls tumbling to the ground. You're just lucky enough to not be where he lands as his body hits the ground limp next to you guys.
Thank God I moved.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh, that was cool. That was fun.
Abigail
Damn.
mom arms Kieran. You good?
You're just like, we were supposed to kill that guy, right?
What
Yes, we
happens to
needed
the
his
shadow?
bees.
Anything?
This shadow, let me double check something here. Go ahead and roll a d8 for me.
Did he still have his cage of bees in his hand, or
He did.
is it huge?
Speaking of which, you only get 1 temporary hit point, but the shadow seems to be pulled into your sword.
Good.
The nest shatters on the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and make just a Constitution save for the bees. All the bees that were in it die.
No.
Oh, Cat was gonna try and make friends with them.
There is
We
one
needed
swarm of
them.
bees still on the battlefield.
All right, she's gonna try to. Oh yeah, that's
Well,
right. We're not dumb.
We're still in initiative. Go
yeah,
back
I was
to
like,
the.
oh, it's like we're not. I just totally.
Go
moved,
back
you know,
to your
like,
crater,
yep, I did,
bear.
yep.
Go back to your crater.
I just thought for some reason I was like, and we're done.
But Oz, you do feel like there's a force inside of you that wants to devour more. But you just have to be willing to work with it. You've been so obstinate and so blasé towards this entity, but it's trying to help you devour more. So will you
completely hooked on it? Yeah, completely hooked on that power. Oz wants to let it in. He's like, yeah.
All right, roll 2d20 for me.
2d20.
You feel as you yourself are only able to obtain a sliver of that shadow. You feel a force behind you. The voice in your ear go, "We could have so much more, Oz." And you lean into it. And you watch as this large shadow is consumed by you. No one else is up here to see it drag across the floor to your feet. As it slowly absorbs into you, you can add another 33 temporary hit points.
Woo!
The bees saw it.
The bees sweat.
Talk to us, bees.
But you feel as if you've deepened yourself in the bargain in this moment.
I've deepened myself into the bargain.
Yep.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
Catalan, you're up. Well, you gotta get up first to be up.
Yeah, Catalan gets up. And that's half her movement, right?
Mhm.
To get up. Okay. So there'll be 20 feet to get up. Next Barry. And then, oops, sorry, Barry. I didn't mean to sit on you like that.
That's all right. I'm
Yeah.
used to it.
And then she's gonna move another 40.
Which is funny because you're
Here.
speaking in bear, so you're like, brr, 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 brr.
Yeah.
And Barry just says and he replies as if he understood you.
Yeah, because she, the gesture, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
she's all the way up here, and then that's 4. That's 50. There you
so
go.
you'd be like back
Like
here.
right there.
2 more. There you go.
Is she able to talk to the swarm of bees from this far?
You can shout at him if you'd like.
Okay. She'll obviously transform back into a centaur because
All right.
they ain't gonna hear her in bee form or bear form. So she is gonna try to do animal handling to convert them to her side.
Bees are notorious animals.
Yeah, well, I mean, I tried to convert an owl bear too, so
That's true, and that's true. All right, I see you, foisted upon my own petard. It's 15. Let me check. Do they have a rule for this? If not, I'll just make something up. You see the bees like kind of buzzing around angrily, and you kind of see like the broken bee hive on the crook. You kind of just snag part of it and kind of wave it around at them, and the bees seem to calm down.
right, she wants them to get into the hive so that she can carry them around. Does she need to do another handling check?
So far you've calmed them, and it'll be a matter of if anyone else tries to kill them before you get another turn. So.
Okay. Y'all don't kill them, Oz.
So I guess I'll ask somebody, is anyone going to attempt to destroy these bees?
No. Because I know that we have to get them
Here's-
back to Paulina.
Karen is not interested in the bees.
Alright.
Because they are bees.
Alright, give me one more animal handling check. Catalan, I'm going to say it is DC 18. If you succeed, the bees will follow you.
Okay.
I give her Well, are we still on initiative?
You want to give her a bardic? You may.
Yeah, I want to give her a bark.
I'm gonna say,
Alright,
could we
it's a
help
D6.
by not attacking?
No.
Right, the bardic would be a what? On top of that.
A D6.
So roll D6. All right, nice. 19. The bees seem to just follow over to you, and it's because it was like a larger hive that was broken on the fall, but there's like enough in there that they kind of like start seeding themselves inside of it. So you can put 1/3 of Polinella's swarm in your inventory.
Okay.
You put
Damn.
1/3 of a bee swarm into your pocket.
I hope she's not mad at
Yeah,
us.
it's like Animal Crossing.
It is.
Oh man, I missed that.
But yeah, the bees will follow you. They won't like take orders from you or anything or attack on your
Okay.
behalf, but you have collected them for the purposes of returning them.
That is her intention. Yep.
Just make sure that you don't rattle around too much. They might get agitated.
Noted.
But you guys,
Queen bee.
good job. You killed the Cyclops.
Poor Cyclops.
What, he was going to tattle on us to the hag.
Yeah.
Not poor Cyclops.
Puppy owned.
He was like, I'm telling on you, pussy. Can't even fight your own
I
battles.
mean, it's just a peaceful beekeeper that's been manipulated, clearly.
He attacked first.
Oh, 100.
Did he?
I
Hey.
feel like
Abigail didn't
he
attack
started
him.
lunging
What do I
to
know?
attack first.
He
I
pulled.
feel like that's not what
Look.
happened.
He pulled an Abigail because Abigail was lying and was like, liar!
Yeah. Abigail
Full
has
circle.
a strange motive of clarity where she sees herself in a mirror for a moment.
Cyclops is me.
Oh wait, I do this.
He wasn't wrong in being mad at a liar, but I was doing it for the well-being of
lie
our
to you.
friend. No, he was mad at me for being a liar. So I'm
Okay,
trying to make sense of it by being like, "Oh, it's okay that he was mad at me because I lied." But I
So
did
you
it
can
for a
rationalize
friend.
murder. That's good to know.
I did it for a friend.
It's just good to know these things, Abby.
Hey, the big weed guy said he was evil. We're good.
A flower told you a guy who keeps bees is evil. A flower that stole a bee.
Yeah.
Well, no, that was her. That was her bee. His bee. Its
Uh,
bee.
Are
I think
you
it's
sure?
an it. I think it's an it. They.
Alright. It's a bee bay.
It's a bee
From what I
bay.
understand.
Oh, gotcha.
A bee bay? A bee
How are
bop?
those how are those bees doing, Kat? Are they nice and safe and warm?
Aaron's looking for some honey.
Do an investigation check here.
He smelt so good. There must be some honey. Can I give him the help action? From smelling it.
Smelling, licking.
I didn't lick
Um,
the giant.
You actually find a few things on his person. You find these giants. He has a large satchel on his side, and as you're
It's a sleeping bag.
Yep. No, funny enough, yeah, there is like a large sleeping bag in there. There appears to be like a set of like crudely made like cookware and like spoons, forks, things like that, traveling gear. But you also find what appears to be some other objects of interest. You see an empty crystal vial shaped like a pixie, dangling on the end of a delicate silver chain.
Hmm.
You also see what appears to be a lyre of fine quality.
Ooh.
A what now?
Those,
What
like
is
it's like
it?
a harp
This is
guitar
true.
thing.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh.
And you find this very beautiful looking quiver. It's like this. Here, I'll actually display it for you. This green quiver with like kind of this brass top, and like kind of like a feather motif into it. It's very finely made.
Interesting. Is it just the
I was
quiver?
very intrigued.
You can
Like,
do.
there's nothing in it.
Let me double check here.
There's a bow, an arrow, and a spear from the picture.
Yeah, you do actually see what appears to be a singular javelin poking out, as well as a singular arrow. There's no bow inside of it, unfortunately, though. But you see one bow, one arrow, and one javelin, which seems strange. There's just one of each. And even though they were in a bag, they seem to be in perfect condition.
He inspects them closely because he's like, "Why does this guy have this thing?" I'm assuming this is like a regular size quiver, not a
Yeah,
giant
it's like a
cyclops-sized quiver.
Yeah, it looks almost like elven in make, kind of. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check, if you would please.
Can I help him since I'm proficient?
Yes, you may, wizard.
Thank you. Interested in that javelin.
What do I roll then?
Arcana.
Beep,
With advantage.
beep. 17 then.
Abigail kind of looks at it with you, and she suspects that it might be magical, and you being more of someone to, like, tool around with something to figure out how it works, like investigate it. You pull, like, just kind of quizzically the arrow out of it, and as you pull that arrow out, another one appears in its place.
Ooh.
A singular arrow. And you look at it, and you pull the javelin out, and another one appears in its place.
Guys,
What you have
it's
found here,
a fountain of stabs.
and eventually you'll find out that there are a total of 60 arrows and 18 javelins inside of this. And it is a quiver of Ilona. It has 3 compartments that connects to extra dimensional space. It's like a bag of holding, essentially. Items never weigh more than 2 pounds. The shortest compartment can hold up to 60 arrows, bolts, or similar objects. This one has 60 arrows in it. The mid-sized compartment holds up to 18 javelins, which it has, and the longest compartment holds up to 6 long objects, such as bows, quarterstaffs, or spears. But there's nothing in that one right now, but you could put up to 6 things in there.
Interesting. Too bad nobody here uses bows.
Okay.
Oz would like to try.
I was gonna say what I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, you have a bow? I don't.
Yeah.
I believe this comes with the bow, does it not?
No,
No,
it
it does
does
not.
not.
It does not.
Oh.
The bow is missing.
He hands it to Abby. He's seen her use bows before.
You get the inkling that this thing was taken from somebody who probably had the bow on their person, and it was probably broken in combat with this.
Oh, he doesn't hint at Abby. This belongs to somebody. I should return it to them.
Shut up.
Abigail goes to reach for it and goes, "Oh, okay, understandable.
Right.
I get it."
Hey,
He's like,
boss.
fine, I shall find my own bow and arrow.
But he picks up the lyre. He goes, let me see if I still remember how to play this thing. And he strums on it.
Give me a performance check. Yeah, while you're playing it, you realize it's out of tune, but you quickly tune it appropriately. And yeah, you play a very nice melody on it, and the quality of this thing is quite good. You figure this thing's probably worth like 250 gold around that area.
Nice.
Not magical in any way, but it's a very nice lyre.
It's just super cool.
A nice
Rich.
lyre. Smiley face.
He looks. I guess the other thing. He looks at the crystal pixie thing.
Give me a we'll call it investigation on that one. Looking at it, the vial, it looks like it may have once contained a potion of some sort. But that potion has long been drunk and gone. But the vial itself is a pretty fetching piece, probably worth about 75 gold or so.
Oh, it's an empty. Oh, okay. I wrote that down. I don't
Yeah,
know why.
it's-
I don't know why I wrote
it's
that
an
down. It's
empty-
vial.
crystal ball.
I also thought it had stuff in it from what you were saying.
Sorry, it's an empty.
I know. I
crystal
wrote it
ball,
down
just
as
like
I wrote it
so.
down as like I just necklace. That's what I put on there.
Yeah.
Are you
I'll,
talking
just
about the
copy paste it.
pixie? Oh, the vial is shaped like a pixie. I read that wrong too.
Yeah, I thought I picked.
Sorry
up
if that was confusing.
That's fine.
I pictured the
Mm,
Baldur's Gate like pixie stick thing. That's what I was picturing.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, at the end of the stick where she
Yeah.
fucking swears at you
Yeah.
and like.
She's a nice
Maybe-
lady.
Yeah.
I mean,
guy-
technically, that's what it looks like. Like it's like the visage of it, you know.
Nice.
This guy
Can we
was
say it's alive
a
and it's
damn
just like
dirty thief.
There might have been a pixie in it and they ate it already.
I'm sure Oz can say anything's alive in his mind.
It's got a shadow.
fucking pixie better shut its goddamn mouth. That goes double for you, Barry.
Leave my bean alone.
I said shut. You're dirty.
He's talking about
Wow.
pixies and he's also like, Barry died.
I'm gonna wake up one day and Barry's gonna be dead, and I'm gonna be like, okay, this just happened. I'm not even
All
shocked.
right, Oz, we know you did it. Don't even pretend.
You know, it's just, Lydia is cleaning her hands in the river.
What's crazy if he actually did?
If what?
All right.
If he did, what if he didn't do it though? What if
Exactly.
it
That's what I
wasn't
said.
him?
Lydia.
You guys are so quick to assume that it's him. It could be somebody else.
Lydia.
Ooh.
Smiles and
It was
Lydia.
Cat. Cat really wanted
Smiles and
you know,
Lydia.
Cat's been playing us this whole time. She's a ruthless killer.
One of you guys is, one of you could be a murderer. Who knows? Off we go.
Smiley face.
It's Barry.
Smiley face.
We'll see, you guys. You pass by the lake. There's nothing there. Go
No.
ahead.
Is there any fish in there?
Yeah, there's definitely some fish in there. You want to go fishing for a while?
Abigail wants to look
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
sign that says it's not called Lake Edo.
But Oz doesn't have a fishing pole, so we could actually move on.
Oh, dang shame. If you did, I have a whole book about fishing, so...
Abigail's
Oh,
got a
shit.
few javelins that she can steal from Kieran.
I have a poisoner's kit, and I can just poison the lake and all with that.
Oh my god!
Poison the lake. Yeah, one vial of poison will kill an entire lake's worth of fish.
Awful. Not Lake Edo.
Just poison the whole damn lake. Oh, not poison Lake Edo.
Do you guys continue on?
As long as
Just
you
bring it
name
up
this
high.
Lake
Let's just go.
Lake Edo, yeah, I'm good with passing. Abigail scrawls into a rock as she goes by Lake Edo. I claim this lake.
Oh my god.
Hold on, there you go.
Yes! Abigail claimed that lake.
Lake
That's how I spelt it. That's exactly how I spelt it. Like SpaghettiOs.
Oh my god.
There's Lake Edo.
Yeah, no, it's like weird. It doesn't even know me, but it's fine. I'm good with SpaghettiO Lake.
No, I know how you wanted it spelled.
Yeah, that's not how she. It sounds like there's gonna be Cheetos popping out of the water.
I was like,
Yeah.
I like SpaghettiO Lake.
Listen,
Oh,
I knew what you
spaghetti-o, like-
wanted.
I know.
I gave you what I gave you.
You can. It is what it is.
You get what you get.
troll face.
80% what
You
I
see-
wanted, and I'm okay
You
with that.
see a sign that says Lake Edo.
There must be an eatery on this lake somewhere. God, I can't wait to visit it later.
This is where your
You-
little grub
you
place
see?
will pop up on the corner.
Yeah, you see that there would have been another word there, but it has long faded, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
You'll never know the mystery of Lake Edo.
We will find this Grubhub vendor.
The Grubhub.
Yeah, the Grubbo.
Grubba.
Grubba.
Grubba. Grubba dubba.
You know, you might run into a franchise sometimes. We'll see.
Isn't that what this little cart is right here? It's a food truck.
Yep, that's the food truck right there. You guys
God
found
damn
it.
it.
Cat wants like a little bento box full of just
All right.
various meats found in
It's-
the Feywild.
If you guys
Ooh,
go,
that's a
if you
lot.
want to travel, one of you guys roll me a D8, you dinguses.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
dinguses.
It's my lake. I'll do it.
Yeah, you do.
No, I already beat you to it. Sorry.
We
Well,
both
you did
rolled
the
a
same thing, the
six.
same thing.
It was fate.
Mhm. I hate you guys. 1 second. Oh wait, 6 you guys already ran into. New roll, new roll, new roll.
I wasn't.
New
I
roll.
wasn't. Yeah.
You got me. Sorry, I was looking up something else. God damn it.
I was
see.
sitting upright. I deserve this.
All
You're
right.
sitting up right.
Let me read this. Hold on. Oh no.
Oh no.
I changed my mind. Let's just pass there. We gotta kill these Birkenocks. Spaghetti-O Lake
Too
can go
late.
away.
Uh oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Okay.
Okay.
One moment, please. You guys continue walking your path as the rain drives. You feel the wind beginning to pick up. It's becoming more and more rapid as you feel the mountain itself battling you. As a voice crawls over the wind. Little tiny interlopers, what are you doing here? Be gone. And you watch as ripping around the mountainside, a massive tornado comes licking towards you. I need everyone to make a strength save.
Oh God, we're not in Kansas anymore.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Of course. My highest, and I roll a fucking 3. Wicked Witch of the West.
Let me go. I have to roll
Dun, dun, dun,
for
dun, dun,
Oh god, that sound.
Lydia.
dun.
This is the theme for Creeping Lynn, aka Emblem Moongrave, that we're going to be using.
Great.
You guys are swept into it, all of you off of your feet. Abigail, roll me a d8.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You all feel this powerful wind as you are swept out of Yon.
What?
Oh,
We're not in Kansas anymore.
we gotta restart.
And you'll land.
F5, F5.
She save scummed us.
Roll me a d6 now.
All of us or
Climbing.
just one person?
Climbing it up.
Abigail. Alright. I gotta get rid of a couple things. As the winds sweep you over the mountains to the east, the rain goes away, and you all find yourselves in a very familiar place.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. It's hither.
As you land in Hither, on top of Brigand's Tollway.
Oh, look,
You
we
all-
bought Prairie Home.
You will all take 31 bludgeoning damage. Barry is smeared across the ground, dead.
Oh,
Are you serious?
My bean! Abigail goes into a rage.
Oh, Oz is absolutely grinning. He just beat like sunlight right now.
What the fuck?
Wow. Does anyone have a diamond? I can bring him back to life if anyone cares.
I mean, we have a bunch of diamonds. Please, Lydia. Please.
Let's see if he does.
didn't we buy it? I thought Cat bought it.
We're using Kieran's.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Lydia took 31 bludgeoning damage. She's unconscious.
I go over. I go over and help.
Revivify.
I help Lydia and I shake her awake and go, Lydia, my Barry, my bean, he's dead. Do something, please, please, please.
You're shaking her.
Like
No,
give
don't
her
shake
give
her.
her
Don't
the whatever one health. What is it when you?
Just
Oh no, it
the
just
candy.
yeah the
You're gonna force feed her
What are they
candy.
called?
Okay.
rock
The rock
candies.
candy.
Okay, they're just rock
That's a
candies.
game.
Her eyes open up. She goes, "Ow!"
I'm sorry. Please,
Huh?
please help my bean. I shove another rock candy in her mouth.
Oh my god.
She's like, someone's got it.
Kieran has them, but I don't know if Kieran would give it up.
Kieran takes his patch off and he generates 10 diamonds.
Lydia puts her hand out.
He gives her a diamond.
And Cat cast a 3rd level healing word on Lydia.
All right. She counts to 54. No, she'll
Why?
count to 48, so he gets as close to death as possible, and then she casts Revivify.
And Abigail doesn't know how Revivify works, so she's just chewing on her nails while she waits.
Yeah, his eyes flicker open as the diamond melts into his body.
I pick him up and like hold him like a little
Oh,
baby, and I'm like, "Oh my god, my Barry!" And I'm kissing like like how you kiss the
Diamond.
dog's like tip of their head. I'm doing that to him.
Abigail, you're gonna kill him again. You're gonna kill him.
Yeah, Oz disapproves, appears on your screen. For Lydia, too.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate this so much. She's like
All right, now
crying.
time to pay the price for being back alive, Barry. He goes, what? And she hits him with her hammer.
What?
It does 8 damage, and she's going to use one of its charges to trigger the death ward so he stays alive.
Oh my god.
What?
Why?
Oh my god.
I'm with Barry. Why?
Deserves it.
This
Wasted
poor
a diamond on him.
Okay, well, at least he's still alive. Wipes her eyes.
I realized how much fun this stupid mace was going to be when I made it.
Oh my god.
Wow, we're in a really wrong place.
Yeah. You think?
Abigail sprawls
That's
out.
music is fire.
This,
Well, this is annoying.
we don't even have our balloon to get back. How are we supposed to get back?
Rugs?
Um,
Hey, I need to think for a minute, so you guys go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
He needs to think for a minute. Because he didn't
Yeah,
realize
I mean,
doing this, how the fuck we're
Smells
getting
off
back.
his whole frickin' campaign for the night.
I bet that Loch Ness
What the fuck
monster
do we
up
do,
north
guys?
can help. Maybe there's a well, or maybe the hag is still there and she can teleport us?
Is there a genie? Can we just get a wish?
Can we tap our toes?
There's no place like.
You
Oh,
just climb the mountains.
We could just climb them out. Wasn't there two? Oh no, there was a charms balloon. I don't know. I feel like there's a few balloons on the map. Somebody's got to
There were
have one.
balloons at Downfall.
Oz could ask for a favor from his god to get us back to Yon, maybe.
Right, Tyr could probably help us. Wonder if
Yeah,
there's
Bahamut
like,
definitely could get us back.
maybe our key lady
Wink,
knows
wink.
something. Our key goblin. Now that I'm friends with goblins, I'm sure that she'd help us.
Boblin the Goblin.
We don't talk about. I'm trying to think. What I mean, I don't remember what the slanty tower was, but that goblin seemed to know a lot. The wells had things inside, and then there's the hag. Killed everyone at this place, and then there's that Loch Ness monster that Weir said, "Oh, you don't want to go there. They're dangerous."
True.
Maybe if we jump
But-
down one of these wells, we'll end up in Yon. Like,
I
bloop,
do
bloop, bloop.
have Tree Fitty to give that Loch Ness monster, so it might help.
Yeah, Tree Fitty.
I got Tree
I
Fitty.
didn't know the Loch Ness monster.
We could go back to Downfall
Why?
and see if there's another balloon.
Well, that's yeah. I was thinking about the hag, but the other balloon was charms. There was only two.
Oh yeah, Charm. I'm like Charm.
I mean that's a possibility. The hag is a possibility because I could tell everyone the half truth about not Scabatha, the first hag being in contact with me.
Babylon.
Babylon, I think.
I was listening. I like the Mario idea.
The Mario idea. What about the Tree Fitty?
Yeah, you can go talk to the Loch Ness monster.
No, you said the Loch Ness monster was dangerous. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean, we never went down one of the wells, so we don't.
It would have
know.
actually been worse if you rolled a 2. So
Oh my god.
I did roll a 2. What?
for the location,
Oh,
the first D8
the
after
first
you got
one.
the tornado,
yeah,
that would have been
Tornado?
thither,
yeah.
and ain't no one in thither gonna be able to help you.
Yeah.
Bang Tornado.
What a silly mechanic! I love it.
Oh yeah, it's really funny.
You want to know what the funny part is? Is that the majority of places you could get thrown are still inside of Yon.
And we got the
Omega
one that
Lord gets
wasn't.
You guys landed in one of the two that isn't.
Of course, that's how we roll.
Well,
That
is
how
it
dies,
accurate?
Princess, God damn it.
Is there an actual well inside this tollway, this place?
Ugh. Wells are filled with spirits. They don't go anywhere. They're just filled with water and spirits, dude. You remember?
Have you tried jumping in one though?
Caught some blood on the ground.
Barry, you need to relax. You're alive. It's fine.
Have I tried jumping in a well? Why would I do that?
I don't know. I mean, does Telememmes Hill really have feet that they can take us places?
Lemmy Hill? What? No.
Okay.
That's where that goblin is.
I know. The goblin? There was a goblin?
There's a Boblin?
Uh-oh. I mean, that's where that person was.
Well, goblins are people too. Now, if you
Oh my
want to talk
God.
about
Wait, what?
nilbogs, nilbogs are the awful one. That's
Cat
what
looks
I've come
like
to find
Abigail.
out.
She's like, puts her hand against her forehead and checks for a fever.
Yeah,
It felt
she's-
weird, but I'm growing as a person now that I
It
found
really
out
sounded
that
weird.
nilbogs are the bad ones.
Well, we just gotta talk to Bad Lorna.
That's what I said. We should definitely. I think she would be happy to see us for reasons.
Why do you say
Not
that?
finished her quest yet, so I don't think she'd be happy to see me.
Well, then you can
Well,
can
you
stay
were
here
trying.
or stay outside.
Wait, what? I wasn't trying. Excuse me.
No, I said we were trying.
Oh, I was like, no,
No,
that
we
has been
were
his sole
trying.
focus.
We
Where
were
is
trying.
Yeah,
Char?
his whole focus has been charm. He doesn't care about anything else.
Anything else?
All right, I guess it's back to the
Laser
hag.
focus.
I bet she's got a bubble to let us travel in, like a witch.
I can't believe you guys brought Barry back. He's splattered on the ground.
He's got a big old scar, but he's fine.
He was literally
yeah.
mincemeat.
It was more than it was far more. It was far more than double his health. So his neck definitely got broken.
He's got a big
He's
old
like-
scar.
He's like, God, why is every
Yeah,
bit
does
of
he
my
look
body
like a
hurt so
zombie
badly?
now?
He looks terrible.
Is he like
His fur is
basically
his fur is all matted and covered in blood. He looks terrible.
Cat looks to Barry and she goes, "All right, we need to have a serious conversation, friend. Um,
Oh god.
Do you
Aaron
do
just
you
cast
seriously-
Prestidigitation on him, cleans him up.
Thank you.
Do you seriously want to still continue traveling with us, considering your death experience that you just had?
My what?
Oh,
your
nothing.
were
first
flat.
experience?
This experience that you just had. I'm not sure if you saw the white light or not, but
You were
Aaron
flat.
says,
The
you
what?
died. You were a rabbit pancake, my dude.
I was
Barry
ready
looks
to
over
make
at the
you speak
huge
for a
like
second.
smear of blood and skin mark. It's near where he is currently standing. And goes, oh, but again, huh? All right.
Again? What?
Again.
How many lives
Excuse
do
me.
rabbits have?
Yeah, I'm lucky.
That is
Okay.
true.
Do you think if we
I mean,
just like cut off
it's just
pieces
that-
of him slowly, he'll regenerate?
I'm
I
not.
think that's how it
actually
works.
not the way my conversation's going. I just wanted to make sure, like, you know,
He does.
if you, Abigail, I'm not asking you.
Please.
I'm just making sure
Please?
Barry understands that he's making the right decision for his life.
Abigail's
gets-
puppy
you-
eyes.
You see him getting up, and you hear like every bone in his body like popping as he's like, oh man. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine.
Okay,
He's
as
fine.
long as you're fine. I just want to make sure.
It costs more blood on the ground.
He's fine.
Yeah. I think maybe we need to work on some hand-to-hand combat skills, or just some maybe do some push-ups or sit-ups and something to strengthen you.
He's
Like
He's
some-
definitely.
maybe get some rabbit steroids.
What?
I
Yeah.
feel like
Those rabbit steroids.
Yes.
Anyway,
Barry has to have leveled
Rabbit
up at
growth
least
hormone.
once. Milestone leveling. Come on.
you don't get a level for getting smeared on the ground by a tornado.
It was a
If
milestone
anything, Lydia
though.
should get a level for bringing that massive pile of meat back.
That was beautiful.
He was halfway in a rabbit stew. and you guys just had to bring him back.
Oh man. And I appreciate that, guys. I really do. He's like my
Should we-
emotional support rabbit.
Can we
I'm
take
just-
5 before we head over to Doubtfall?
Oh, we
And
all
get-
yeah.
get
know.
some rest?
I think we all need to take 5 after that 31 points of bludgeoning damage that we all took from that fall.
We
Oz looks
have.
shockingly good.
This
for
is strange.
taking-
Yeah, you guys look at you look at Oz and he looks completely fine.
He's a weird one.
He's not bloodied or hurt at all.
Abigail's at 11 health. Abigail wants to sleep.
Bloody, he looks
She's
like
been
shit.
thrown down a fucking
Catalin
cliff.
looks really rough, and so does Kieran. Lydia just got from death's door, and Oz looks totally pristine.
He's so weird.
I like to imagine, like, as you were coming in for the landing, it was almost like a shadowy comet that hit the ground and like blunted the
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, like a shadowy ball, and then just like it evaporates away.
I totally thought about trying to like athletics grab Barry as we were flung in this tornado, but I was like, there's no fucking way.
Would have grabbed
alright.
him and rode him to the ground.
Yeah,
Well, you guys
I
have
would
all
have landed on him.
you guys have all the nice tents here. There's the bed.
Yeah.
If you guys wanna take a
We've
rest.
rested here so much. This is
Might as well just
what-
claim it's our home now.
It has to
A couple-
smell by
Cat
now.
hangs
The
up curtains.
pile of bodies we left in this place.
Oh, you burned them all.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We're civil
Oh,
human
yeah, you
beings.
guys. There was like I think there's how many tents? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tents. You destroyed like 3 of them on entry, and you've displaced a lot of the random knickknacks that were in the pile next to the throne.
Is there a bow or crossbow anywhere?
Do investigation check.
Bleh.
No.
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 Simply put, no.
Abigail crawls into a tent and falls asleep. Doesn't even
There are
wait for the
12
group to
bows.
be like,
They're
"Oh,
all
we're resting."
broken.
Yeah, you landed on a bow that was there. And it was just,
Damn it.
She feels the remnants of the string up her butt crack.
Oh.
Hey, lost in private.
Are you guys taking a long rest here?
100%.
Yeah, I mean they got to think about where they're going anyway. So
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and what's our watch order?
a cat will go first.
Lost first.
Nope, cat
Claimed
got
it
it.
first.
Fight. No.
Fight.
Play Pokemon.
Roll D4.
So, okay. I roll
All
D4.
right. Here we go.
You gotta beat it.
Golf rules.
Ooh,
All right, you're
alright.
first.
You see Cat and Oz doing paper, rock, scissors over in the corner. Who wants second? Who wants second watch?
Oz can go second.
I'm
or third,
sorry.
It doesn't matter at this point.
What kind of psycho
Right.
calls it paper, rock, scissors?
I don't know. Rock, paper, scissors.
Ah, that
Rochambeau.
hurt.
The kind of psycho that controls your fate. In this world.
It's true. I'm already at a 10. I'm like, fuck this
You
life.
take 10 points of damage.
Damn
Abigail
it!
she's gonna get attacked
my
by
God.
rock, paper,
Psychic
scissors eventually.
damage for no reason. I've got a headache.
Kieran can
you're-
go last on the watch order.
Okay, so we'll do. We're gonna do Catalin, Oz, and Kieran. All right, Catalin, you guys hunker down for another rest shortly after a rest you already had because you are very hurt. So go ahead and give me a perception check for your watch.
Okay. Oops, not a performance. Sorry. Let me roll again. Okay.
This is a decent dance, but you see a lot better than you dance. Yeah, you keep your eyes peeled, and while you're watching, eventually you see a little frog-like creature, a lornling, run up to you, and it has a little letter.
Cat reaches down to go grab the letter.
It hands you the letter, and then runs away.
She's like, "Thank you." And then she opens up the letter and reads it.
You
she can. If she can.
You open it up to read it, and it appears to be a letter from Bavlorna inviting you to tea.
All right. Looks like we're going to tea. Well, we needed to go see Bavlorna anyway. Cat kind of talking to herself. I think she looks around and everyone's asleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she kind of just tucks us into her pocket and kind of nods to herself, and she's like, I guess we know where we're going tomorrow. And she kind of just does like a patrol of the camp and the area and everything while she's on her watch. Just she's kind of restless.
Do a quick intelligence check for me.
Okay.
For as fast as that thing moves, it sure knew where you were very quickly.
I bet the hags had something to do with this. She takes note of it.
Alright.
She kind of looks in the direction that it went in. Does it look? Does it have tracks when it left?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Very tiny little froggy footprints that you find. There's many of them. It moves so rapidly, but you kind of follow them, and they kind of head off to the northwest towards Downfall.
Okay. Downfall. Okay. So it
Which
doesn't
would
look
make
like they like disappeared or anything like that. Something crazy.
No, they're physically moving. You discern that
Okay.
they are physically moving. They don't just vanish. They're just very, very fast.
Okay.
Because you saw them when you had tea the first time, how quickly they moved around.
Yeah. The cat just kind of nods to herself again and looks at the track, looks towards Downfall, and then circles back towards the group and just continues her watch. And she's, like I said, she's kind of restless, so she just keeps moving around the whole time.
All right. Other than that, your watch goes fine, and eventually you're able to get Oz out.
Cat pokes at him. She's like, "Hey, check out this letter I got. This one of the frogs from Bavlorna's place dropped it off."
His eyes open before you're able to kick him. And he's just like stares blankly at you, says okay, gets up and walks over to where you saw the frog. And he looks around.
It's
like,
it's
see no
gone.
frog.
It went away. The frog went away a long time ago. It gave me this note. Read the note.
He grabs the note. He reads the note.
You appears to be an invitation from Bavlorna to all of you for tea.
He's like, shit. I haven't killed that charm witch yet. Damn it. Okay. He gives it back. He goes around and starts looking around.
All right. I'm gonna go sleep now.
Perception check. Ooh, no one this time. Okay. Yeah, you keep your eyes peeled, Oz. Nothing catches your interest. It's pretty quiet here. It seems like this place has been totally abandoned. There isn't even like signs of any of the Herringon ever coming back since you guys been gone.
Good. They took the message well. Starts looking around for some just anything useful, I guess. Like we probably picked this place pretty clean before, but any items or materials is nice.
All right, go ahead and make an investigation check. You can kind of root around the pile. The thing that catches your eye is there's kind of like a little hole in the pile, and you can see like a deep shadow inside of the pile.
Oh. So he's looking into a pile of shit, and it's dark in there. So it's a shadow, or he like sees like something move, as in like a shadow move into there.
Like, you know, when you look into like a bunch of objects stacked on each other, eventually, you know, it kills the light. It looks like that.
This makes him sweat, and he lights the whole pile on fire.
You incinerate the pile. All right. Do you have a? Yeah, you begin to burn away all of the random trinkets and doodads that are there. And about an hour into your watch of you just kind of making a little bonfire of all this stuff, you see what appears to be left. Like there's something in the pile of ash that remains once the fire dies. Just kind of barely poking out.
He goes over and tries to figure out what it is.
You reach kind of towards where it is and begin to dust the ash off of it, and you realize that there's not really ash on it. It's just black. And you pull forth from the ash here a blackened rapier.
Ooh. Interesting. A blackened rapier, you said. Like is it metallic? Is it like coated in ash, or like it's obviously coated in ash, but is it made of like carbon?
You give me a we'll call this an Arcana check. You get the sinking feeling that this thing is made of solid shadow.
Whoa. He drops it immediately if that's the case.
It reappears in your hand.
Oh my god. He like throws it.
You throw it, and it appears in your hand again as if the weapon's bonded to you.
Shit. He draws his other sword and kind of clanks it against the shadow rapier.
You go to pull the other blade, and it is gone.
Okay. So I can only have one of them at a time. He keeps his regular sword in his hand for now, just to keep the other shadow blade away.
Yeah, you could dismiss it, but you can't get rid
Oh,
of it.
I can. That's what he can actively dismiss it and not have to have it out.
Yeah. So you can dismiss it away as if it were, your bonded weapon and hide
Gotcha. All right. He does that.
Yeah, but if you do decide to use it, it is a +2 weapon.
So +2 rapier?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As far as you know.
Yeah, as far as what it seems.
You're being a good boy. You get a present.
So I get a present from my this appears to be from that shadowy sense that I kind of like gave into a little bit.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Gotcha.
And that's what you find during your watch.
That's fucking cool as shit.
We'll learn what else it does later.
Smiley face.
Looks at you in DM.
Right.
Thumbs up. But your watch passes. Hooray!
Yeah, Oz is extremely perturbed and unsettled by the power that he's able to like touch.
Oh, right. But yeah, the rest of your watch passes, and you are able to wake up Kieran. All right, you wake up Kieran.
Yeah, I wake up Kieran.
Kieran, he makes up and just walks to the edge.
There's a very obvious pile of burned shit in the middle of the area.
Yeah, he's just okay. But he goes to the edge of the thing and just looks towards Downfall. I don't think he pays much heed to anything. He's just like, Oz is kind of crazy, so whatever.
You just get that smile.
All right, Kieran, give me a perception check for your watch. Looks clear. You keep your eyes towards Downfall, trying to see if you could see like any balloons or anything. Or just kind of looking in the general area. It's hard to tell. You can just kind of make out the top of the cottage piercing through the mist. It's hard to tell what might be in the town.
Yeah, as far as he's concerned, that's like the one place where a threat could come from. So he just stays, looking that way.
Yeah, especially out here. Anything else you do during your watch, or just keep your watch?
No, not really.
Okay.
Just, he may make sure there's no lingering cinders to burn.
Yeah, you do your due diligence. Use some prestidigitation to snuff out some fire that could have become problematic. But other than that, yeah, you guys will achieve a long rest.
Only you can prevent forest fires, my ass.
Which means Barry goes back up to 9 health. Congratulations, Barry.
The 9 hells for Barry.
The 9 hells.
That makes Oz very happy and warm and fuzzy. He's like, good. Avernus is well served with that piece of shit.
All right. Well, I guess we're going to go down to Downfall again.
All right. Back to where we came from. That
As
thing back
Kat
where you
wakes up,
came from. Also
she
help
tells
me.
everybody else about the letter she got from the frog.
You said it was just an invitation, right?
Oh, joy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was just invitation.
It looks like we're expected then. All right.
Just
You
need
guys-
to remember not to take anything this time. Kat says to herself out loud.
Yeah, you guys make it's. I'm not going to ask you to roll any random encounters in this place. Nothing here could possibly threaten you outside of the hag itself. So,
Oh, that's
You
great.
guys
Now we
are
can go see the
Oz.
Loch Ness, the non-threatening Loch Ness monster now.
yes,
Yeah.
All right, nothing that could find you outside of a lake.
Assuming you
Can threaten
don't go and poke like the one powerful thing here.
Kat's like,
Hag's
let's go
friend.
swimming.
Just make sure you bring some sweet tea. But go, you guys head on down to Downfall. Whilst there, you notice that. Let's see here. What happened in Downfall after you guys were gone?
All good things.
The throne was usurped.
Oh yeah, who's the
Yeah.
leader now?
Unless you
Zona is
guys,
no longer there.
yeah, unless you guys want to talk to anybody specific in the town, I can just take you to Bavlorna's cottage. Unless there were people you wanted to discuss anything with or check in on while you were in.
Can I just look
Downfall.
around and see who's on the throne now? Is it the same guy?
Let's just decide that with a random roll, shall we?
Michelle.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
gonna say, is that dude dead?
The current king is still King Golop the 19th.
Okay.
It seems the rebellion failed.
We're just gonna walk past him and give him like the surfs up dude fingers.
Yeah, it was
And the fact that he wasn't killed by Bavlorna means that your guys' message to her got him off the hook.
oh yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
all I
will
wanted.
make it into the cottage. Let me go ahead and
Heck yes.
get you guys situated in here. As you guys will immediately, a Lornling meets you guys and ushers you upstairs to Bavlorna's tea room. Let me get you guys there. To get you all there.
Yep.
I think we're using is it this one? No, that was a different one.
That
Yeah, we'll
face.
just
Everything.
yeah, we'll just stick to the cheery one because you're here for a polite conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys come in, and Bavlorna is kind of at these teacups over here, arranging some things as you enter. As you guys enter, Bavlorna kind of looks over to you and goes, "Welcome back, all of you. Please sit." And the Lordlings kind of bringing chairs for you. We have much to discuss, I'm sure. And as she's like kind of over at the various teacups and things, there some of them are smashed. She's got like a little kettle over there. Again, still hunched. She's almost like 6.5, 7 feet tall while hunched.
Oh, bitch.
And she looks back to you and goes, "I take it your trip went poorly."
Well, we got swept up by a giant tornado and brought all the way back here.
She used gust on us. Or whirlwind.
That sounds like my sister.
Yeah, it was not a good time. And straight up did not have a good time.
Straight up.
People seldom do, but you should enjoy one of their shows if you're there. She sets down a bunch of teacups on the table. Please drink.
Abigail drinks.
How's
She
this,
remembers how good it was.
Yeah, Cat drinks as well.
Barry walks forward and says, "Not you, Barry." And he goes, backs
Paz
up.
laughs.
She did that last
It's
time
like,
too.
fuck the rabbit.
Poor Barry.
Poor Barry.
Lydia will have some. Cadwin does as well.
Yeah.
Oz abstains from tea.
Abstains, yes. No tea for Oz today.
What about Kieran?
He didn't have tea last time. He won't have it this time either.
She'll kind of look to you, Oz, and kind of shoo you over there. You would
Fine.
be kind to move. And she sits on this chair that creaks under her massive body. So you were blown away.
It's like
Surprising
really
that
lifted up
he's
and talked.
alive.
Wasn't.
He is now, but he wasn't initially.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet, little Erlengon.
He's
But
got a
what can
lucky
I
barbarian.
Yeah, I kind of I asked for him to return. He's my emotional
This
support
is
rabbit.
within your power to grant.
Well, I asked. I didn't
No, but it's
force
within
anyone.
hers.
I asked Lydia.
She's got one eye trained on you, and the other one kind of like tilts
Oh.
over and looks towards Lydia. Interesting. Good to know. Well, I must say I'm a bit disappointed.
Why?
Well, so far results have been less than pleasing. I have neither horn, and Charm still lives, so...
I'm trying.
He
I
really
know
is.
you're doing your best. She's a wily one, that's why I need you to kill her.
She is a cow.
But you've been searching for the horn and haven't found it yet?
Yeah, your sisters aren't making the horn search easy.
I don't know if they even have it. She sips some tea.
Well, Granny Nightshade tried to kill us. And then absconded to Yon. And I guess your other sister also tried to kill us just now. But I have...
Well, expelling some unwelcome guests from your realm, would you call that attempted killing?
I mean, yeah, probably.
The
If they
force
dropped
that
it
she
from the
used
sky.
was definitely forceful.
It was forceful.
If I drop
It
someone from the
was.
sky, I'm expecting them to probably die if they hit the ground.
Fair enough.
Do you have a way to avoid that happening again if we go back? When we go back, I apologize.
Yeah, when you said if, her eyes look to you and you correct yourself, and she smiles. Yes, I suppose you would need something to ward the wind away.
Maybe a way to get back too. I know we're
That,
asking
my
for a lot.
friends, will cost you.
What's it gonna cost us?
A trifle, really. She kind of looks around at all of you. But I'd like to see if you have anything to offer first.
Oz offers his sword. He's like, I've killed many of shadows with this.
Abigail remembers she
You're
likes food.
Your normal sword?
His long sword, yes, his metallic, pulls it out of his scabbard and offers it to her on one knee.
She peers and looks closely at it, and her eyes flash a moment, and she goes, mundane. I have no interest in that.
Oh, his soul is broken from that. He's like, I love this sword. Fine. I shall
Bloody
keep it.
memories might be important to you, but not to me.
Many a soul will lie in this sword now. Hag.
Is that what you think?
He's like genuinely confused because that's what he thought. He thought like literally his sword was eating.
What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Nothing of importance to you, dearie.
I feel like it might be though.
Do you want to know?
He sheaths his sword. It's like
everything. I want to know everything.
Well, that would cost you. What do you have to offer?
Listen, I already gave you my good berries.
What else do you have?
Oh, I'm not giving you any more of my spells, that's for sure.
Abigail
I
offers her last rock candy.
I will get my knowledge in my
She
old-fashioned way.
She conjures good berries into her hands and eats one. A shame. Would you
Thank
like
you.
one? They are yours after all.
No, I'm good. But thank you for offering.
Of
Those are
course.
tainted.
And it's like her hand is very massive for what, like the fingers outstretched, quite long. Well then, if you have nothing to offer, I suppose I could name a price.
Yeah.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I have a proposition for all of you, but it's going to require you aiding me in collecting some new recruits.
Some new recruits.
Yes, I require new hags.
Oh.
Oh wait, I know
Oh.
right about how you get new hags. You can eat a baby, a child? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you want, isn't it?
Yes.
No. No.
Okay.
No.
This is like, yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Cat is not excited about this kind of idea.
Or if anyone wants to offer yourself to be changed, I could use any one of the three of you. He looks to Catelyn, Abigail, and Lydia.
You want to eat me?
No, dear, I want to bring you into the family.
I'm
I
sorry.
already have a family.
If it's a child versus myself, I would offer myself. You're not touching children.
She looks at you and looms up and closer to you. You would
Consent.
give yourself.
Yes. Nobody touches a child.
A grin breaks across her face. For my help in getting back to Yon, you agree to become something you like. A sister.
Oh, she's got a lot of sisters.
I have many
Um,
sisters.
Maybe we bring some of them here, too.
Well, I'll tell you one sister. Her name is where am I at? I'm on D's, E's, F's. Her name is Franny. She's interesting. I kind of miss her. She's the one who teaches me all about my
Who's
wizard
your
self.
favorite?
What happens to us when we are transformed into hags? Do we still retain who we are, or do we change entirely?
You'll change. Somewhat. Not entirely.
Will we still be us?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But she has more than just herself to offer. Looks at Abigail. You and one of your sisters would be enough.
I just don't know how she'd get here. Is the problem?
Oh, don't worry about that.
I look around to the
Terrence
group
speaks
like
up,
I'm
so
doing
he's
something
like-
wrong.
He's like, wait, so are you like done with your other two sisters then? Is that what you're getting at?
Subtlety is something you're good at picking up on, isn't it, little key?
She would never be able to go back to her family, would she?
She would have one with her. And me.
Well,
But what about the other 24? 24. You have 26 sister wives, right?
yeah.
Right. The other 24 sister wives.
I'm sure they'll
25.
get along fine.
Well,
It's her decision.
she should really be able to decide her own fate. Consent is very important.
Then promise me one, and they can choose which.
I think Fern would be the most willing. She's the only one who goes to the orphanage.
Then we have a deal. She's gonna extend her hand.
I like look back at the group, like, okay, deal, and I shake.
Cat's like, ah!
You guys watch as the room lights up with this Fey energy as she grabs her hand and goes, Indeed, indeed.
Oh,
Things were
Abigail.
going to change here. Indeed. I'm so glad you could come now. A flitting of green energy fills the room with light as you all are teleported away.
What?
She agreed to send you to Yon.
Oh, okay.
She's just.
I was like, am I going
Turn
home?
Abby into a
Like
hag.
I'm going to my sisters?
And now Abby's going to become a hag. In the
I guess
future.
Abby's becoming a hag, but she definitely wouldn't let no children be
You'll-
harmed.
You'll be the actual wizard that you always wanted to be.
You can be the
Vern's
new
the
hag that
wizard.
You can be the new hag that adopts all the kids.
Fern is the one that I learn all my wizard stuff from.
As you guys reappear, and it's like
Abigail's going to
you
make hags great again.
the tornado behind you, as if it just passed by, flying off into the distance.
Oh,
The
Lake
tornado is.
Yeah, it's almost like
Nice.
you return to the moment in the present, or to the moment
So
of
it's like-
time just after the tornado passed by.
It sent us back, and then we were just like, bloop, blooped back over behind it.
Yeah.
It's like, ha ha ha. Silly witch. Can't get us.
He just you can't just run off. I bound after him.
Abigail, I can't believe you agreed to become a hag.
Okay, I can
All
never
right.
let a child be harmed. Sorry.
I know.
We are going to go find Charm.
We're just going to have to
What
kill
we
her
are
so you
doing.
don't become a hag. We're just going to have to kill her.
She's gonna have to kill her. Smiley face.
I mean,
Yeah, smiley face.
that is an
That-
option too.
That's what we're going to have to do.
Why would you throw someone else's life away like that?
Here takes out his social gaff notebook again and writes down, sells sisters into servitude.
Hagitude.
Hagitude.
To be honest, Fern was looking for a way out. For some reason, her
Hagatha.
and Jeffrey got into a big fight and wanted to leave anyway.
I know, but this is. I just don't want you to see you turn into a hag, Abigail.
Abigail gets real close to Kat and is like, "Not talk out loud, killing her." Like I give her a wink, but I can't really like wink, so it's like a double eye, like I'm having a seizure or something. But it's there.
Are you okay?
I keep
That's
doing
why,
it.
yeah, that's
you
why
been
the
taking a
Cyclops
med?
knew she was lying. It's a real bad tell.
It's so bad. I'm like trying.
So
I'm
bad.
trying
Guys,
so hard.
I-
I hold one eye open and I close the other.
I know you guys are talking about like trying to fuck over Bavlorda, but do you understand how hags deals work?
No, I'm positive I'm already probably a hag somewhere. I look at my hands.
I don't know how they work.
They look like your hands.
I just
Go ahead, Joey. Sorry.
Cat just like I don't know how they work. I just know that I don't like this.
I mean that I've never seen something like that happen before, and not good news. That was all around bad. Bad
Oh
news.
yeah. there's no doubt that everything that happened right there was bad. But I guess we just need to focus on what we're doing now, and then figure out how to get out of this deal.
Are you pacing, Oz? Are you all right?
And if we don't, it's
He's
okay.
shaking.
I've come to terms with it, Kat.
Well, I haven't come to terms with it, and even if you have, I have not.
And I appreciate you, and I like take your hands and squeeze them because the winking's not getting across.
No, the winking's really bad. Like really, really bad. Kat just has a little bit of a. She's got a little tear. She's just like, let's just focus on what we're trying to do here. No more deals to become hags.
Yeah, I think there's only one.
You never know. You never know with these hags.
Never know.
Just adding that to my bargains list.
You could be a double hag.
Double hag.
You would have 2 heads and 3 chins.
You know how Bavlorna has all those frogs? I'm gonna have goblins to show my new self. And they're gonna kill all the nilbogs.
So you're gonna enslave goblins.
Are those frogs enslaved? Oh my god, we gotta go back and save them, guys. I thought they were there
Nilbog.
willingly.
I don't think they were participating willingly at all.
Do you remember those things that were at the bottom of the ocean in Little Mermaid? They're just like those.
Oh, those were terrifying.
Yeah, that's a true story.
Terrifying.
All right, let us. We're on our way to this mine, right? That's where we were going. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yes.
Before
why
the
Abby
detour to
sacrificed
Heather,
herself. Yeah.
For the detour.
we just look for a balloon, but on you go. To bring in mine.
That's what I said in the beginning. I was like, we could just try to find another balloon, and you guys were like, no, there was only 2.
I mean, there was one in the town. We could have stole it. Who knows?
No, that one wasn't actually there because it was gone from when Oz let it go.
Oh, right.
Oh, I thought that
Oh,
was
yeah.
Barry's balloon.
Nah, Barry had his own balloon.
You go Oz.
Yeah, Barry had a balloon. What's wrong with that?
I mean, he's
Bring it up
secretly
mine.
rich.
That's right. He's runs a casino somewhere.
Sketch.
It's called the Lucky Heron Berganac Mine. Let me take you guys there. Because at long last, you will reach it. The outskirts.
We made it. Ooh, what is that? Those fucking stone bats or something? Holy shit, that's creepy.
As you guys arrive, let me go ahead and...
This looks like the crystal mines.
You see outside of the mines are various, like, gargoyle-ish looking statues. All pointing, like, hiding around the rocks. Like, the way they're... make insight checks for me, actually.
Hee hee hee.
Kieran's nose begins to bleed as he thinks too hard.
Oh, God.
Cat has no tissue.
He can't
Oz-
take vegetation. What nosebleed?
Oz, to you, it feels kind of familiar. It's like something lurking in the shadows, the way they're set up. They're intended to be peering around rocks and looking like they're hiding and facing the entryway of the mine as if to scare anything that would come out of it into thinking there are things sitting and watching and waiting.
Kicks a delicate part of the stone to see if it breaks.
Are you trying to break it?
Yeah, he's trying to see if it's fucking alive or a piece of stone.
Oh, okay. You kick it, and it's just solid piece of stone. It doesn't move.
Doesn't move, doesn't break.
Mm-mm. Unless you want
Ah,
to kick it really hard, then I'll say strength check, and you see if you break it.
yeah.
I think
Yeah, I mean, he's trying to break it.
All right, give me a strength check. Yeah, you kick it, and you like kind of break off one of the wings.
All right, cool. All right,
Wow.
they're just statues.
Yeah, blood doesn't spurt out of it or anything. It doesn't appear to be alive.
Kieran
Doesn't come
jiggles
to
it.
life. And
He jiggles it. It's like he's trying to see if it's like attached to the ground or just sitting there.
As you kind of like try and like move it, you realize that it is firmly planted in the ground, and you give me an investigation check. Actually,
Booyah.
these look like they were molded from the stone and rock itself. Like you see that there's no line that delineates them being placed or anything like that, or that they're separate figures. They were molded from the very ground and rock around this area. And you immediately think that the Karen must have done this. Maybe like a scarecrow tactic to keep the creatures in Briganock mine.
Interesting.
Because a bunch of larger creatures watching the entryway might deter them from trying to come out.
Blood for people that want them gone. You would assume they would not prevent them from leaving the mine if they wanted to get rid of them. He's speaking out loud to the entire party.
he's like, ah, yes, indeed. He kicks it again.
Well, there's nothing to say that the Karen weren't lying to us.
Yeah.
True.
I
Or the
feel
Corrid, I'm sorry. The Corrid. My bad.
The carrots.
I don't know why. The carrots. I'm
carrots.
just so hungry for carrots. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just going to type this out for my brain to remember Corrid.
Barry has food on the mind.
I'm so hungry, guys.
Can I peer into
you
the mine?
just haven't eaten anything at all this one life that you currently have.
Cat gives Barry a carrot.
Oh, thank God. He eats it. Doesn't even question how you got it.
It's part of my rations.
Oh, that's so nice. That makes sense.
She is a horse.
Uh-huh.
I like that. Like a fuck you.
Uh-huh. You have 2 rib cages.
I still wonder how many hearts she has.
At least 2 sets of lungs.
At least 2 sets of lungs. And at least 2 sets of hearts.
It'd
Or
be
no,
real hard
seven
to stab
stomachs.
those, wouldn't it?
2 hearts.
Oz.
What's that?
It would be real hard to stab those, wouldn't it, Oz?
Oh, no. You see, what you do is you just you have 2 swords, right? And then you just pincer moves.
You know, I really don't like the fact that you're talking about how to stab my hearts.
Abigail
So you
moves
thought
up.
about it. Good to
She's-
know.
I mean,
She's trying to like listen, and these guys are talking about Abigail's body parts. And I'm just like, oh my. So
Make
she
a perception
Oh,
check
my.
for me. There, Abby, if you're trying to like hear for anything. It's actually not hard to hear as you get closer towards the entrance. You hear the sound of like mining,
so like what the
like
Corrid had said.
hammer, pickaxes and hammers chipping away at stone. It emanates from the mouth of the cave that, you just hear it kind of emanating from the mouth of the cave, like it's echoing outward.
Well, guys, they're definitely in there. Does it sound like thousands of them, like the Corrid said?
With that perception check, it's hard to tell, but it
Okay.
sounds like a lot. And if these creatures are indeed tiny, like you were told, there'd have to be a lot of them to make so much noise.
Perfect. Can't wait to step on them.
Yeah.
Guys, we need to get
You're just
going.
like, well, hold on a second. We might just be able to ask it to leave. That's what the courts wanted, to stop the annoying picking. Get them to leave.
Oh,
They're not nilglobs or whatever the hell they are.
but are they violent creatures? Do you know anything about these guys?
Nope. We can stick our heads in there and find out.
Do you want to stick your head, or you're asking me to stick my head like usual?
That's your job.
Okay.
You are the barbarian.
Whew.
You're our perfect little meat shield.
I don't like that nickname at all. Abigail goes up. She does sneak up there, up to the entrance. Like she doesn't want to like clomp up there, and is like, hello.
You. So you sneak up.
Well, like I
would've
don't
asked you to
want to
roll-
like. Yeah, I wanted to go up to it quietly so they don't rush
and
off.
then say,
And then when I
understood.
get close enough,
okay? So is that as far as you wanted to get?
I want to be able to at least see one of them before I go, hello.
All right. Give me first a stealth check, and then we'll call it a perception check.
That was on a 19. Poopy.
All right, now perception.
Why do we make Abigail do things?
You get up to here.
She's a resident jack of all trades.
Jesus.
And you peer in and you go, hello, and it echoes through the cavern, and immediately
no.
all of the sound stops inside, and it is deathly quiet.
Oh no.
Wizard.
That's really nerve-wracking. I'm just gonna say it.
Well, if they're mice, like they're probably skittish like a mouse.
Okay, guys,
Yeah, they have
I let
their
them know what
skulls
just
on their
happened.
shoulders.
Yeah, I tell them what happened, and like I don't know if they're gone or they just stopped in hopes that if we don't make a sound, they'll just go away.
Here's like, they did say they were small, right?
Like a rat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like
he just goes
little
inside.
baby boys.
All
Same.
right. Are you guys following Kieran in?
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
I'm right behind them.
All right, let me go ahead and gather you guys up real quick.
Dog.
Take you into the mine's interior. Give me a second. I have to double check where I put these. All right, I need a marching order of who's first, because as you get into the mine, you realize it's narrow and it's only room for going one at a time.
Let's say Oz went first.
Well, Kieran went in first, but
Yeah.
and I'm just
But
behind
Kieran
him.
is
just need
also
a-
a coward.
I just need a marching order. So who you guys can decide who you want to be first. So
Okay. Oz, Kieran, me, and then usually Lydia and Barry are in back. So put Cat behind me, then Lydia, Barry.
Okay.
Or unless Lydia would think that Barry needs to be ahead of her, I'll let you decide that as it's your character.
Here's I think he would be in front first this time, because he did just kind of walk in there.
Yeah.
Unless somebody
right.
wants to barrel in front of him, because if it's dangerous, he's just gonna misty step out of there anyways.
Yeah, the mine itself, it's about 8 feet tall, and the tunnels themselves are only about 3 feet wide. Catalan especially is having a real hard time maneuvering in here.
Dang.
Like, she's kind of like scrunching up, and Catalan, you realize there ain't no way you're turning into a bear in this place.
Okay. Is
I will
she
pull you guys.
is she able to pass, or is it like
You are. It's
Okay.
kind of slow going, but you can move through.
okay?
Essentially treat it all as difficult terrain for you.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys enter into these caves.
I see nothing.
Spooky.
Well, that's because it's dark in here.
Dark, dark vision? Question mark.
Well,
Can you
got my
Um,
lamp. I prestidigitate my lamp.
What's your lantern?
It is 15 and 30. An
Ooh,
additional 30. So
shiny crystals.
As Kieran lights his lantern, you guys should be able to see now.
Yep.
Excellent. Yeah, you enter in, and it's just this kind of odd, twisting labyrinth ahead of you. You see crystals all around, like in the sides of the walls and things like that.
they kind of remind me of my dope ass rock. He pulls out his dope ass rock and lets the light shine through it, and it looks super cool.
It looks so dope.
Look at this, guys.
That's
Glad you
so
gave.
dope.
Glad I kept this dope ass rock.
hmm
Abigail
Super
strokes
dope.
Rakito. It's okay, Rakito. You're pretty dope too.
All right. And by the way, for the
Just forward.
purposes of exploring this, I have kind of broken it down into sections. So, all right, you begin to move forward. Are you doing so just normally?
I'm doing so stealthily.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Group stealth or
Yeah, give me group. Everybody roll stealth if you're all trying to be quiet.
Cat has her special.
This will be for Barry. Ooh, Barry's real stealthy.
that's my bean.
Let's see. Disadvantage. Okay. 12, 13, 20, 13, and 11, and an 11. Yeah, you begin to make your way forward. So far, it seems nothing has hurt you, as far as you can tell.
He's looking at the walls as he inches forward. Is this a hole in front of me?
No, it's just kind of like a different striation of stone.
Gotcha.
All right. Yes.
Cat is super uncomfortable, so she is going to transform into a tiger. She just can't take it no more.
Will a tiger fit?
I think so. It's bigger. It's probably smaller than a giant centaur, right?
A tiger would be a large creature, so you actually
Larger?
it'd be like the bear.
All right, let me keep.
You do a cat, yeah, or wolf.
You'd be a cat.
The cat. Kit
I
cat.
didn't. Oh, I can do a giant badger. That's a medium creature. She can do a giant badger.
All right, I don't have a badger prepared, but you are a badger.
Yeah, I got it. I got it in my roll 20. So if anything,
A
if I gotta do
giant
anything.
opossum.
Right.
I love possums.
Opossums are
what-
great.
And the badger has dark vision as well
What?
of 30 feet.
30 feet. I'll give that to you for now. All right. So as you guys are traveling, this will take a little bit stretching the imagination. You are traveling through similar like corridors like this for nearly 10 minutes, just winding through different paths. Again, it's like walls embedded with strange crystalline stones, as well as like various different striations of different types of rock. You even pass by some like tiny mining equipment, like picks and hammers that have been left behind, but you don't seem to find any of these creatures as you continue further down. At that point, do you continue to delve?
I say yes.
Yeah, I say yes as long as Kieran's going forward.
Well, they said that there was potentially a secret entrance in here too, so I think we just are also secondarily looking for that.
Yeah.
All right. I need all of you guys to give me Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy.
Look at us, Oz. Look at us.
Maybe.
ABB.
Oh, nice. Wow. Yeah.
Save
Seems
us.
about right.
Mulberry.
Even the giant badger got 21. That's fucking hilarious. Wow. All right. You guys are continuing through, and as you're walking, like the little stones in the walls are lighting up every once in a while, just ever so slightly. And you realize, Cadlin, with your passive perception, you've been slowly being covered with this odd crystalline dust as you traveled. And in that moment, you inhale as your badger form, but you cough it away. But you guys look back, and it looks like Barry and Lydia have fallen asleep.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I put Barry on my back?
You could if you'd like to.
Then I don't know if a badger can
Cat
carry
kinda-
Lydia.
Cat kind of shakes to get the dust off, and like when she shakes, can anyone else see the dust when she shakes it off?
Yeah, you guys watch as the badger cat
Mm-hmm.
flits off some dust, and you all realize that you've been slowly been covered in this dust as well.
Okay. Does anyone have like I'll probably have the spell wrong per usual, but like does prestidigitation do like a puff of wind that you can constantly do?
Yeah, it could clean it.
Okay.
I mean, I can clean everybody with it.
If you can just like do that like every like few minutes. Isn't it it's a cantrip, right?
It's a cantrip.
Or if you put like a
To keep it off of us.
like a damp rag around your face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Could help.
Oz, are you like turning back to go check on them to see if you can figure something out?
Yeah. See if I could bring them help snap them out of it.
As you go that direction, you see this figure approaching from behind you.
Oh.
This individual. You see a tall, slender human clad in dark leather armor that greets you. The friendly face brightly illuminated with a tiny wisp of light that floats next to a mouse-sized creature perched on the human's shoulder. As you see, let me bring this guy out. One of these little guys.
It's the Ninja
kinda
Turtle
cute.
guy. Do you train turtles, little guy?
It's Splinter.
Splint, thank you.
And I can actually show you guys a bigger picture. Give me a second. I will display it.
These guys are so cute. Who would ever want to kill these things?
And the person behind you guys says, "Well, greetings, trespassers. Did anyone ever teach you to knock?" She has a
I
blade at the
did.
ready.
I
There
have
was
my
no
hand
door.
up.
Oh, you've knocked. Oh. They kind of look at you, and then they whisper to the little guy on her shoulder. Yes, I was expecting far more of them to be asleep already. Yes. I know. No, I get it. Trick. I'm handling trick. Calm down. You just hear a little murmuring in her ear. Or in their ear. One moment, please. Then they put the dagger in their teeth and turn around away from you guys and start talking to the little creature. Here, calm down. We're gonna deal with this.
Is there a
And they are
problem?
absorbed in a conversation. Yes. Hold on a moment, please.
Oh, there is a problem. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, okay.
Should we just keep going?
I think
Anyway,
at this
she
point,
turns around.
Kieran's gonna try and weasel around everybody to get in front of the sleeping people.
She pulls the dagger back out. Excuse me. Stop moving. This is the Briganox mine. We request that you leave, please. Immediately.
That won't be happening.
From the back of the line, that's what's happening.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
Good
no.
luck with that, pal.
Yes, there's multiple reasons why we can't. Not least of all is we really need to get into what's that castle called again? The Matterhorn. The
Motherhorn.
Yeah, we were told there's a secret passage here to the Motherhorn. We're looking for it.
What are you, allies of Creeping Lynn? You tend to do harm to the Briganox?
Abigail laughs.
Excuse me? What now?
Excuse me.
Karen is like, we were told the Briganox were working with the hag.
We shall obstruct the sun.
Make... yes. I'm gonna say make a persuasion check with disadvantage because of the crazy shit Oz is yelling in the background.
Kieran turns around and goes, please shut up.
Oh.
You're doing great, Oz. I understood
Make a
it.
persuasion check. We need to blow out the sun! Fucking lunatic.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did you roll toast? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna let you know that this is the easiest person in the world to persuade. It's a DC 9.
Oh.
You did it!
And they put the dagger away and they go,
I can't lose.
"Whew, thank the gods." My name is Molliver, by the way. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Kieran bows. He says, my name is Kieran. The crazy man in the back. Don't pay any attention to him. It's okay.
Make history checks, by the way. All of you who are conscious.
Who are conscious.
Just
Like started tearing up. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was the best response. Out of all your crazy shit, that was the best.
Kieran, Oz, and Abigail, you recall the name Molliver. It's one of the members of Valor's Call, the group that that your dwarven companion was with.
Oh, Kieran pulls out the necklace.
Oh shit, that was funny.
Oliver, hey. I may or may not know your friend. I kid. I do know your friend.
They look at you and oh, that's Elkhorn's.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
Oh, you knew Elkhorn. Is he all right? And she walks up to you and shakes your hand.
He, we went out of the Feywild, and he is in Waterdeep now, took charge of a child we rescued.
Oh, excellent. Then he's safe. Thank the gods.
Last time I saw him, yes, he was safe.
They all ran off to that Palace of Heart's Desire to pursue the League of Malevolence, and forgot to tell me, and I got stuck outside. There's some crazy time bubble or something around it.
Yes, the hags. They do hag things.
Malevolence.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
One of the, those dicks that tried to backstab the unicorn.
They tried to kill a unicorn now. What a bunch of assholes.
They are pretty evil.
They are malevolent.
Kieran also says, well, if it isn't too much trouble, could you wake our friends up here?
Oh, yes. They'll be up in, like, 5 minutes.
Okay, very cool. So,
Yes. So you see, it's actually an ingenious thing. So all these crystals are dream crystals, more or less, and wish
Oh.
and dream crystals, and they can actually put you to sleep, and then me and all of my little Briganock friends tie you up so that we can interrogate you. It's actually a devilishly good plan, but you seem to have stout constitutions.
Wait, you can make wishes?
No, no, no. They're people's wishes.
Interesting.
Wishes have to go somewhere, don't they?
And they make you sleepy?
So, what
Well, wish
are
is
they,
akin to a
are
dream,
they
is it not?
doing here?
What, the Briganock?
Yes.
Oh, well, to put it quite simply, they love the dreams. They collect them and hold on to them. They think they're precious gifts from the material plane and elsewhere. So they
Hmm.
protect this place.
Interesting. We were
The
told by
little,
the
little old one
chorus.
nods.
The chorus
Oh,
said that
yes.
they were working in league with the hag.
Those ne'er-do-wells are in league with the hags themselves.
Uh,
At least that's what the Briganocks have told me. You should be careful around those corridors.
I think there's a bit of
Mhm.
rivalry between them.
So they point the finger and say the Briganocks are evil, and then the Briganocks point the finger and say that they are evil.
Classic case of Hatfields and McCoys.
Yes, well, if I don't know exactly what their circumstance is, but I was told that the Corrid are the ones who have been threatening them. They were outside. They've been literally threatening this cave for weeks now, unmoving, unblinking. It's frightening, really.
well, they have good reason. They live in the ground, and your guys are constantly slapping the ground. How would you like somebody to constantly be hitting your home?
No, 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 no. This isn't the reason. You know that those Corrids, and he sees one of the loops of hair that you guys have, that Oz has, or they see it, and they go, "Oh, see that exactly." The Corrid give those to Creeping Lin, to Endlin, to help with her machinery. They give it to her willingly. That's what the Briganocks have told me.
And you've
And they've
seen
been
this?
actually been working all hours to annoy the Corrids as retribution for their evil deeds.
What do they do with these dreams they mine?
The Briganocks?
Yes.
Let me double check. There's a specific thing. Wait one moment.
Just trying to figure out if the hag is also using the Briganocks in a similar way.
He says, well, the Briganocks, they collect the wish stones, not the ill wishes of ill intent. They throw those away. You can't make anything nice out of a malevolent wish. But they take them and refine them into various goods. They make decorations, crafts, all manner of things. And they, it's a trade for them. They barter them off to the Fae for food and other things. It's just what they do.
Can
Alright,
they
guys.
make a wish come true?
Looks like we've been duped.
Oh
Okay.
no, these are just wishes. Nothing that can be fulfilled here.
Okay.
Just thoughts.
How do we know to trust you then? Because Ford seemed very trustworthy.
Because I'm a member of Valor's Call, and they give a wink and a smile. A righteous band, if there ever was one. I mean, you met Elkhorn. That
And-
should be well enough to give to our character.
Yes, but
yes.
you are very
Mhm.
easy to persuade. And these creatures are pretty dang cute.
They wouldn't harm a fly.
No, but you just said that they would annoy an entire society of people.
They would annoy a fly, but not harm them.
Well, yes, but
Well, and the court didn't necessarily want us to murder everyone. They just wanted us to get them to stop banging on their ground.
You all act as if the Corrid are innocent. Give us proof. The little old guy finally speaks up.
we have no proof they aren't innocent.
I mean, I
Well, that
had to
doesn't
do a
help me.
test.
Neither here nor there. We are not here to cause trouble. We are typically looking
Mm.
for the passage to the hag so we can fuck with her, basically.
No, you don't want to go there. It's very dangerous.
Yes, we need to go there though.
No. I wouldn't. There's terrible creatures that guard the bridge.
That is why we are looking for a back door, if you will.
No, the bridge to the path to the Motherhorn is quite dangerous.
So there's another bridge down here?
Yes, very dangerous.
Cat just sighs.
To be more specific, people go in there and sort of explode.
Excuse me. Explode?
Why?
Yes, and fiery
Huh?
death.
Oh, it's fine. He's immune to fire. I point to
Really?
Oz.
Now who's spouting off of crazy shit?
Not immune, but he's resistant to fire. So we'll just, make him go first and switch the lever.
I was born of it.
If you intend to travel to the Motherhorn and attack Endlin Moongrave, then could you do us a favor?
All these dim dong
More
favors.
favors?
All these god-darned favors. Now, what are we gonna get out of this?
It won't be anything
Oz?
extra.
Oz is turned southern.
Uh,
Well, I'll do declare.
I'm sorry to impose, but they have stolen our leader.
Of course they have.
Yes.
Who's your leader?
Take me to your leader.
Golmo. He was our best architect. She's
Bilbo?
been Golmo. Like tickle me, Golmo.
Oh, Golmo.
Yes, he was taken and has been forced into helping Endlin to build her machines for her theater. Yes. You don't know?
I mean, we heard something about she likes to have shows, and then there's a tightrope person that lost a sister, so I assumed. Does it do anything?
Lydia slowly gets up there and goes, "Hey, what's the fact?"
And welcome back, guys.
Nap time's over.
Oh, alright. What are these freaks?
Oh, these are the Briganox, and they also want us to do something for them.
You could probably crush them in your hand.
Probably. Lydia, how good are you with fire?
She thinks for a moment. Terrible.
Okay. Cool.
I think my house was burned down at some point.
Oh my god, that's terrible, Lydia. I'm so sorry.
That's alright. You didn't do it, did you?
No. I only light safe fires inside the forest that can be contained, because only you can prevent forest fires.
Alright.
Cat Cat's still in badger form, but she gets visibly excited when they start talking about fire.
Do badgers like fire?
Cat likes fire.
Cat, you worry me sometimes, but that's okay. Only you
I
can
feel like
prevent
we're
forest
losing
fires.
focus. Will you help us or not? I can take
Oh
you
yeah,
where
we'll
you
be
need to
there.
go.
We'll be there. We'll grab them on the way out, along with the other horde of people that we got to
All
rescue.
right. Do you want me to take you directly to the bridge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cat huffs.
Yes, please.
All right. Oliver, will you come with us? I don't really want to.
I feel like there's a but.
You said you would protect us, Oliver. You're right, and I am a man, a woman of words, so let's go. They'll lead you further down into the mine. But we'll actually pass by.
So how
you
are
guys will end
Sorry. I'm just curious how
into,
these people are immune to this spore stuff.
grab.
The crystal dust?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she's a human, so she would be rubbing against it. I can see how the rats wouldn't, but...
Big true.
You come down here and you see what appears to be a another little. Oh, I'm sorry. Why did it do him? Not him. See, like a little pony keg with a little house on its back,
Oh my...
Nice.
Look at the itty
wandering
bitty
around down
Berganock.
here. And there's another one of the little Briganocks in that little house, kind of like twinging on a little banjo.
Oh my god. So that's
Oh
like
my
how big they
God.
are compared to a horse, really?
This is a pony.
A pony? Oh, okay.
It's a small
Damn.
horse.
So it's even a smaller horse.
Yeah. And you realize now that these caves are just big enough for ponies to get through. Like they use the ponies to transport things.
Pony cat.
It's the
Pony
Pony
cat.
Express.
I do ask Molliver how, is it a she or a he?
It's a she.
Okay. How she can traverse these, caves without falling asleep.
Oh well, we only put that trap up on the top there.
Oh, so as long as we stay away from the top. Okay.
Yes, it's a trap. It's meant to ensnare ne'er-do-wells.
Got it.
It takes a long term of exposure to finally succumb to it, so. But as you approach, the little pony kind of clops up a little bit in this like kind of grotto-y looking area. It's got little blinders on, and the little door that sitting in the little door is this other little Briganock. It says, "Big folk, how wonderful to meet you."
Ah! Abigail waves.
Hello.
Well, Oliver, looks like you brought more big folk round. It's good to see that we're making more friends these days. Yes, they're going to go to the bridge. Ooh, well, it was nice knowing y'all.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, you know, there's all sorts of dangerous things, especially in Motherhorn. That bridge, it's got these creepy things flowing up from it. I'll be careful if you going in there. Like burning lights of green with fiery red eyes.
A snake?
You can make Arcana checks if you guys want
I got you
to
guys.
determine what kind of creature he's talking about.
I got you, baby. At this point, she just starts rolling with advantage. System-wise advantage.
I mean,
Like-
now my sister's coming here, so I'll still have mucho advantage.
Cat gets very angry about that.
Sorry, I won't make jokes like that.
She's an angry honey badger.
You, god damn it, fucking, Abigail and Oz, as he describes this creature to you, you believe that these are likely flame skulls. These are necromantic creatures that are enchanted skulls that basically shoot fire.
Is there a good way to fight them with that Arcana check? Do you know?
Good. I will end them and eat their shadows.
Do they have shadows?
In the background, you hear all this. Who needs their shadows?
You do that, Oz.
It's a
You do that. Pat, pat.
Pat, pat. You don't know that they're weak to anything.
Okay.
And I'll give you that information. They have no weakness. Oz, is there any question you would like answered with your Arcana?
No.
Excellent.
You want to know if they have a shadow?
I know what fire makes, okay? Fire makes shadows. There's plenty of shadows. I'm going to go eat these things.
Yeah, but does fire itself
Yeah.
have a shadow?
Yeah. The skulls.
Right.
Ooh.
Well, if you're heading to if you're all heading to Creeping Lynn's Theater of Terror, it's a dreadful place. I wish you the mightiest of luck. Well, Keg,
I do have a
that's the,
question.
pony.
Oh, you changed your mind?
Have you seen a witch named Charm?
I ain't heard of no charm, friend. Sorry.
She wields a shadow as a dangerous pet.
I've heard that Creeping Lynn can sever shadows from people.
Good enough. Let's go.
All right, well, have a good one. You're gonna head that way if you're gonna go die.
Well, by the way, what does this Molliver person?
I'm sorry, that way if you're gonna go die. Oliver,
Don't die that way. Go that way.
go that way. We're gonna die. Oliver appears to be. There's their initiative. When I clicked on the name by accident, they appear to be wearing leather armor. This looks very nice, though.
Hmm.
They also have a dagger, and a short sword at their side.
Interesting. Hey, Molliver, you wouldn't happen to recognize this quiver, would you?
Oliver looks at the quiver. No.
My journey continues to find its owner.
I mean, if you found it, my friend, to the looter goes the spoils, am I right?
Yes.
You should just keep it.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Anyway, good luck, everyone.
Also, oh, by the by, I truly believe that you guys are being at ends with each other. He's speaking to the small mouse people. I truly believe the Cords are not who you think they are. I spoke with the dead. He told me they were enemies of the hag. And I am on the side of believing him. What use does a spirit have lying to me?
Make a persuasion check. And if you say so, your intention is to deal with Creeping Lynn and save Gulmo, then perhaps we let our picks and hammers rest a while, and if they stop keeping watch over our cave, perhaps a peace can be found.
Keeping watch. You know those are stone
Keeping
figures out
watch.
there, right?
Yeah, those
They
things
what?
aren't real. Those are
What?
fake statues.
For real?
Yes, you can
real?
leave the cave.
Yes.
Oh, there were so
100%
many of
fake.
them. They're so large and scary. We didn't want to go out there.
Yeah, we broke one.
Mother-
They're 100% fake.
Molina, you said they were real. I mean, they looked real from where I was looking. You didn't go up and look. Because there's so many.
Cat
No.
kind of chuckles as a badger.
Yeah.
Whatever noise a badger makes as it chuckles.
Yes, I
Uh,
do say that one small annoyance is in turn for another, so I think you might have more alike than you would think.
if that's the case, then could you at least ask them to take them down the creepy?
But you could probably break them with your picks.
I think they might consider that an act of war.
Earth return to Earth. No big deal.
Mm. Well, good luck, I suppose. We will quiet our picks and hammers and see if the Corian are willing to forgive and forget.
I mean, come on. He hands him a piece of the rock candy. They gave us this really dope candy.
Ooh. He eats it. It's
Ooh.
delicious.
What? Like, how
Yeah,
big
he
is that
hands
rock
you a-
candy? Did it
He
really
hands you a
fit?
diamond.
Oh, sweet. I have no diamond.
He just hands you a diamond randomly. We found this. It has no dreams. You can have it.
Thanks. If you find any more, let me know.
No, we got all sorts of stuff like this. Dreamless stones, worthless.
Yes, worthless. I would be happy to... tell me, does my stone look worthless to you?
You show him the diamonds.
I show him my dope ass rock.
Oh my God.
He goes, ooh, that's a dope ass rock.
I know, right?
My God.
Mm,
Abigail
this
goes,
has a
what
wish
about
in it.
mine?
This is a valuable stone. It has a
this
wish.
has a wish in it.
Yes, let me look. I'll tell you what wish it is.
Big whammy, big whammy, big whammy.
He takes the. Do you hand him the stone?
I hand him the stone. The
Yeah,
dope
he
ass
takes
rock.
it. It's huge to him, but he grabs the stone, looks at it, and he pulls out like this little, like spyglass looking thing over his eye to like kind of pulls it out, a little contraption, get a better look, like a jeweler's lens. And he goes, ooh, roll a d8 for me.
Oh no. Not another D8. Oh god.
Oh, you can keep it. He hands it back.
Oh no.
I don't like the way you said that.
It's a terrible wish. Why would anyone ever want that?
Oh, check mine. Check mine.
You really ruined the vibe on this.
Still
Oh,
Jeff
it's
Asrock.
a terrible wish for pain. You keep that.
Oz, did you make this wish?
it's
No.
it's
Not
a
at
pain
all.
on Barry.
Abigail,
Surprisingly.
your stone is not like a quartz crystalline stone or anything. It's just a regular rock. And he looks at it and goes, "That's a rock."
Thank you. It's Rockito.
But he doesn't recognize it as a rock from a Galo door like the Cords did.
Okay. Do they even know what a Caleb door is?
You can ask him.
Do you know what a Caleb's door is?
Oh, what?
Okay. It's
A
where I
rock
got
person.
this.
that rock was given to us by a rock entity,
Oh,
I
the
didn't know if it was
stonemen.
magical.
a stone
Yes.
person, sort of. Yes.
They travel through the rock, but if you're respectful, they leave you alone.
We were very respectful, and then he gave me this pet rock.
That's nice, dear.
Thank you.
Well, if y'all are not gonna stay here, you can head on that way. And like I said, it was nice meeting you while you were alive. You guys go to head down that.
I go after Oz because I know Oz has that whatever to fire.
Alright.
Indeed.
Molliver and Trig, let's stay back. Yes, good luck. If you see any other members of the Valakal, send them here.
I mean, didn't you say they were all stuck in that bubble?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But you guys arrive at this bridge,
Excellent.
and you see this. This. You saw that what they led you through, it was an illusion. That looked like a stone wall, but as you guys like passed through it after being told by the Briganox where to go, you were able to go that direction. So it looks like indeed there was an illusion hiding this path. But as you get there, you see a gaping chasm, on the far side of which is a... Oh, sorry. Yeah, you see what appears to be a truss-constructed, intricate wooden struts and beams that span a 100-foot gap across the chasm. Beneath the bridge of darkness is dotted with purple lights.
Ooh.
I think spellcasters, anyone who can cast from afar, should stay back. Said it's dangerous. And
Beans.
I suggest to Oz that maybe we tie ourselves to the bridge in case something does want to throw us off. We don't fall to our death.
How about we send Barry first?
Oz,
Nope.
you leave my bean
Goes around-
alone. Abigail takes out her rope and ties herself to the bridge. Like a way that she can under so she can move, but if she were to be punted off, she wouldn't fall.
Alright, give me a survival check. Alright. Yeah, you tie it off. You feel like you've done a good knot and it should hold you.
I feel. Yay.
So you're going first? You're gonna check the bridge quality for us? Do the quality check?
Okay. Quality check? Is it quality?
Yeah, is it
I'll go ahead
quality?
and make it
You falling through?
investigation check.
Dirty 20.
Looks sturdy. It would probably take a significant amount of force to destroy this bridge. Like I said, there's wooden pillars coming up from the chasm below holding it up. So it's not just like ropes and slacks going over a chasm. It's like
Okay.
reinforced.
Okay.
We moving forward?
Yeah, I'll slowly move forward. Oz, did you tie yourself?
Also, make an Arcana check for me as well, because you rolled so high on investigation.
Okay.
Okay. Or are you
You're a
staying
wizard.
back, Oz, or are you?
No, he's right behind you.
Okay.
He's following right behind.
Did you
I
tie
will
yourself?
say this. With the investigation check that you did make, you do see there's like runes etched in the wood in places, but you don't know what they mean.
Okay. All right. Hmm.
Let's roll a chrono on the runes.
Sure.
That's first. Okay. Can I like take a piece of like cloth? What do I have that I could use as cloth?
Oh, Oz
for?
rolled a 1. Okay.
That I could.
Oz, you're pretty certain that these were made by shadows, whatever these runes are.
Oh no.
Abigail, this is the demonic bridge. We must leave immediately.
Well,
Oz starts shaking.
that's
the
why
bridge.
everyone's. I look him in the eyes and I go, no.
Yes, the exit's on the other side of the bridge, Oz.
Okay. You know what? That can. Oz, we're gonna dash. Okay, we're gonna dash across this bridge and see what happens. On the count of 3.
All right.
Okay, on the count of
All
3. 1, 2,
All
3, and we start running. And just tell us
Yeah,
when
Oz
it's
dashes.
bad. Tell us when it's bad.
Are the real quick? Is everyone else over here staying put?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
He
All right,
Cat's
Oz, come back.
just kind of watching.
I'll put you there. Abigail,
I feel-
were you guys running together? Is my question.
I
like,
yeah,
at the
I
same
was.
time?
He was right behind me.
Yeah. If anything, she's in front of me.
All right, so
And
you
I
guys
didn't
would get
know
to like about
where we
here.
get. Okay.
Yep.
And as you guys are running, you watch as coming out of holes that were
Oh
burning
my
up
god!
here, green lights with fiery red eyes. These creatures begin to descend. And what are your 2 passive perceptions?
Barnabas. 12.
Yeah, Barnabas.
Well, then yeah, you are not surprised because you were aware there was something here, so they didn't sneak up on you. So thankfully, they won't get a surprise round.
Thank God.
But we are in initiative, so let me go
Oh my
ahead and
Good.
clear this one. out.
Ay.
Yay!
I feel like the rest of us have
Why
gotten
did
used
you-
to just be like, we're gonna sit back and see what happens with these 2.
I mean, Abigail flat out
Guys
said,
over
like,
here.
anyone who can cast, stay off the bridge.
Right. You guys, I don't think you guys ever got. You only met friendly flame skulls before.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Barnabas,
What did we
yes.
fight on the last bridge? Wasn't it skulls, or was it something
Those
else?
were ghosts.
Those are
Oh, they were
shadows.
just ghosts. Okay.
Well, they were shadows. They weren't ghosts.
They were
Strangely
not
familiar.
skulls.
Shag ghosts.
Just that ghost.
Right. Real quickly, what languages does everyone speak?
Common, Druidic, Goblin, and Sylvan.
Common and Sylvan.
I think just Infernal and Common.
Celestial, common, deep speech, orc.
I can also read Thieves' Cant, but I don't know if that's actual language.
Common, Urgot, and Infernal.
All right. You hear. Oh, where'd my initiative go? There it is. I'm gonna go ahead and label these with colors real quick. This one's red. One blue. And this one is green. And what are there? This one says in Sylvan, "Oh, look, Poe! Target practice!" And it's going to blast a fireball right here.
Oh shit!
Right where I missed that. I didn't see.
Right here.
On Oz and
I
Abigail.
think right at you.
Yeesh.
Sounds about right. I figured it was,
Yeah.
but I didn't see a ping.
Here, girl. All right. Dex saves,
Alright, Dex
please.
save. And I see him cast this at
On
us.
+4, baby. It's not enough.
I'm not sure how spells work,
Sure
so I'm
do.
not sure if you or not.
And this is the blast area, just so you know.
Jesus.
All right, Abigail, you take 10 fire. Oz, you take 21, which I believe is half the 10 because you're tiefling.
Yes, sir.
Oh, also your temp hit points are gone because you took a long rest.
Yeah. Yeah, they gone.
Fireball explodes. And just so you know, these guys are currently 10 feet above the level of the bridge, floating in the air. And it's there, but it sees all these other people and goes, "Ooh."
Ew, to
Moves
you
up
too.
over there. I
They're
believe
actually
that's
really
their-
nice people.
Oh, 40 speed actually, so zips away. Alright. It's Barry's turn. He sees a fireball go off and starts to snake up back the hallway to hide.
Job, Bailey.
He'll hide around a corner far away from combat and dip out of the initiative order. So good. Kieran, your turn.
So he heard these things speak, and he was just like, "Why'd you do that for?"
Wait, weird. You didn't put me in the initiative again.
Why is it not? Are you
I
not
don't know.
selecting your token?
I had selected it.
Is it your fault, player?
Yes.
I don't know. Because if you select your token, hit initiative, it should put you in. Alright, never mind. It's Catelyn's turn. Catelyn, you're currently a badger.
Yeah, she's currently a badger. And those things are really far away. And they're just floating in the air.
Yep.
All right, she is just gonna kind of. There's not much she can do as a badger from here. So she is going to transform back to centaur shape
Alright.
and she's going to move just outside that range that just got fireballed. So that was like right about here, right? Maybe? Okay.
I can show you where it was again if you'd like.
Yeah.
It would've
Okay,
been
she's right
actually right there. So if you want to scooch back a little bit, you can.
Yep. Just burp, like burp,
You
right
want to go? Yeah, one more.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. And this is okay. So she's gonna thorn whip the blue one. For a big 2 points.
Well, it's a 1 to hit or
Yeah.
8. So yeah, it does it.
Nothing at all. I think that, and she'll just prepare. Yeah, there's really not much she can do right now, so she's gonna hold back in that area.
Alrighty. Why did my turn order disappear again? All right. Now it's your turn, Kieran.
Now Kieran will yell at them and say, "Why'd you do that for? We just want to go across the bridge."
We'll check here.
In Sylvan.
Sylvan. It's just target practice. Run as fast as you can.
Oh.
Oh, like a lol.
That's what it says back to you.
Move, bitch! Kick down the.
Why don't you just use each other as target practice?
It gets boring. We can't get hurt by it.
That's the best thing then. You'll always have each other for target practice. Because if you kill your targets, it's not practice.
No. Not quite what they're looking for. So yeah, they go, keep running, you're next. Its eyes are lighting up. You still have your action and all that.
I do.
Talking's
Let's
free.
see.
But you do at least learn from that they will converse with you.
It's true, they will converse. What do I want to do?
Run as
want
fast
to
as you
live.
can.
You guys, what's on the other side of that bridge, guys?
Nice.
I don't know.
Flat rock.
I can't see.
Flat slate.
Kieran just goes, "Screw it, I'm leaving," and he goes invisible.
Excellent. You turn invisible. And
Very nice.
well, it's concentration.
You know what?
stay
That's
put?
a wonderful idea.
He stays where he is and watches, because the one that was making eye contact with him, he sees if it changes and all.
All right. Understood. All right, it's Lydia's turn. She goes, "Well, what are we doing?"
Get across the bridge.
Kieran whispers really gently, "Gotta get across the bridge. As fast
All
as you can."
right. She's gonna go for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Catalin's in her way. She's going to dash. And that's as far as she can get. All right. It's this one's turn. Oh, good, a clump! Says in Sylvan. And it's going to shoot another fireball.
Can Oz attempt to interrupt?
What you got? Yeah, you watch as it begins to conjure an orb of fire in its mouth, and it opens it, and you watch as the shadows inside of its own mouth like turn into stitches and seal it, chomping the spell away. And it's just like it's like turning around in the air for a second, trying to regain its composure until the little shadowy tendrils snap, and it's like unfair. That's its turn. Nice counter spell. It's this one's turn. Kieran went invisible, and it looks like it was about to fire a fireball there, but looks over and sees the one who counterspelled, and goes, "Fine then, I'll do it." It's gonna let out its own fireball.
Damn it.
Let's see. He's gonna drop that shit right there. I get all 4 of you.
Not cool.
Oh
No, thank you.
man.
Cat shakes her head. She's like, "No, thank you."
Boom!
His
Fire
ears are
magic
free.
saves.
Oh man.
Pass.
But pass. I don't
Oh,
think I'll be
baby,
dex
yes.
saving.
I
DM.
don't think we're gonna be doing that today. Thank you.
No, thank you, DM. I would rather not.
Thank you, Master. I prefer to not do that ever. Thank you. Have a good day.
Bye.
All right. Everyone passes. You take 12 points of fire damage.
Oh wait, I didn't
Alright.
do my dex check.
So I
Sorry.
take 6 because I'm resistant.
Yes, you take 6. Yeah. Go ahead and give me yours, Kenilyn.
I did not pass before
Okay.
it even rolls. I'm letting you know right now.
Understood. So 21 fire damage to you.
Okay.
It's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Where did you go? Oz, you're up. And something
he
you're
looks-
noticing now is that when the fire hits this bridge, the little runes flare, and it looks like this bridge has been enchanted to not be affected by fire.
Good to know. Man. So many things that I can do, but I don't know what to do.
Do that one point.
Yeah. Oz is gonna dash.
All right. As you get by, you see running through here, these little confetti poppers go off, and you're
Oh my gosh.
as like little pieces of fanfetti like pops out, and you hear "Good job."
What the fuck? I just figure it splits the fireball radius pretty well, so they can't hit all of us at the exact same time.
Abigail, it's your turn.
So Abigail's first going to rage out, which probably won't help with.
I would like to rage.
I would like to rage. And she's gonna shoot her bow at this one before she runs off.
She has a bow.
Yes.
Very nice.
You shoot your bow at both of those will hit.
Bow.
One dose and that and +4.
All right. It appears the arrows aren't as effective as you would have hoped. Doing total of 6 damage.
Man, if only Kieran would have given me that cool thing.
And I don't think they.
With the normal
Oh yeah, they
arrows?
have no vulnerabilities. So the radiant damage just does normal damage. So. Ding, ding.
Okay. And then she bonus action used 5, 10, 20 hop.
Oh yeah, as your shadow,
And-
your rabbit shadow, like in your legs sprint
And
up.
10, 15, 20, 25, I don't know where Oz is, so I don't want to land on him. So I just go 40 feet from there. Because I
We are
can't
bunched
see.
yet again.
I am in
Oh, you're legit running in the dark. This area over here is briefly illuminated by streamers. Like a.
Okay. I just
As you
wanted to
run
make
through.
sure I passed the obstacle course. And as long as I pass the obstacle course, is there like more spots so I can move out of the way here?
It's you can step in the dark, any direction you want.
Oz,
I mean,
Oz, is this direction safe?
Oz screams to you, do not step any further to your right.
Can I go to my left?
Your left will be fine.
Okay, my left.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Okay.
I was like,
Much
please,
better.
She's
just
like-
one more step right
She
there.
she's like feeling around, like trying to
No.
like figure out where the fuck she's at. All right, everyone, pass the party
To
streamers.
the
We
right
got
and
this.
back would have been one. Would have been it. If you went to the right, like here, and then back, then this would have been good night right here.
No, I was just like moving to the right, like if I could just move, because it looks like it
I
goes out, but I
almost
couldn't
forgot.
see.
What? I just blooped through the wall a little bit. Didn't mean to.
Oh, did you? That's all right. All right, so Abigail's done. It's this skull's turn. Oh, what's it want to do?
It just wants to take a nap.
Mm-hmm. Sleepy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do.
Wait, so it's super dark in here for everybody else, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
It's gonna actually. What I'm gonna do, because they're flaming skulls, I'm gonna give them a little bit of light. Oh, they do have it. Yeah, you guys should see the light around the skulls, right?
Yeah, the cave
Yeah.
lit up when the skull
Yeah, the
appeared
cave.
for us.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I was like, I thought I put light on them.
Good.
Perfect. This one is going to kind of go 15, 20 to here. And it's going to go ahead and say, Dad, Centaur! And it drops a magic missile at you as it lets a flurry out.
Awesome.
Doing 11 points of force damage.
Okay.
And it cackles maniacally. And it's your turn.
Okay. All right. So if Kat dashes, if she runs up to Lydia, can she put Lydia on her back and continue dashing down the thing?
I'll say it's going to take either an athletics or acrobatics check to achieve that, to grab her and get her on your back.
Okay. But I can try it though.
You can try it. I'll say we'll set the DC at 14,
Okay.
and one could have a terrible consequence.
Noted. Okay. So she's gonna go up there. She's gonna do an athletics check, please. Yep, she did it.
Nice.
All right, so she's like, get on, Lydia.
All right. She'll jump on your back as you're like running through. It looks like she actually has had practice like riding horses. As she just kind of flips onto your back as you run by.
And then she's gonna, let's see, 40. She'll dash the rest, so that will get her up to just about this one. Her and Lydia up to about there.
All right, I'm just gonna put her like that.
Yeah.
Her like. Let me grab a token. This token. Move back. This one. There. Advance.
Cat would be where Lydia was, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just
We'll
move
just
her
pretend
up.
they're both where Lydia is right now.
That works. All right, so they're both there.
Yeah. And that's all for now.
Kieran.
Kieran, has he noticed like any eyeballs tracking on him?
This one is floated in your general direction, and it's said, "Where are you?"
He's not responding to that. He's not silly.
He's like, I'm right
he's-
here.
He's gonna gingerly walk up here.
All right, give me a stealth check, please, with advantage, because you are invisible. Yep, you begin to quietly creep by. They don't seem to notice you.
And I just take a dodge action just in case or whatever. and I'll end my turn.
All right. Lydia's turn. Lydia's actually pretty strong. She is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. If she gets across.
Oh wait, that would have been a 22, by the way. I actually rolled sleight of hand instead of stealth.
Oh, that's fine. And she's going to, just so the finish line can be seen, because she also can't see, she's going to cast a light.
Oh, thank goodness.
And 20. There we go. And she lets out a light. This is all right. Well, come over here and move this way. It's this flame skill's turn. He goes. All right, only one target left, and cast magic missile on Catalin
Of course. Why not?
for 12 damage. And then this one's turn. It's gonna fight to here. It's gonna launch another magic missile at you, doing 11.
Okay.
And that's their turn. Ah, it's your turn.
He's gonna step up here and gonna pew pew. On green, depending on whichever hits. Looks like they might both hit, and then blue.
First green, then blue.
Yep.
Green cast shield, blocks it.
Okay.
Blue gets hit. So that's you rolled a 9 plus 4, which is 13, plus the 10 is 23 damage. As it kind of goes spinning. Whoa!
Just got hit with people's elbow.
All right, anything else in your turn?
No.
All right. Abby.
Well, she can't heal anyone. She can't really do much, but she's still in a rage, so I will shoot at this one.
All right.
Oops, that's my great X. Hold on, -4 to those, so 20 and...
The 20 will hit. Doing 3 piercing. And 3 radiant.
Then I scooch on back again.
All right. It's this one's turn. It looks like Oz got back on the board.
What's that mean?
You passed the
When you
finish
get
line.
hit with 10 damage of force as you step back onto the bridge.
Oh god! Just because I get on the bridge.
Yep, you got on the bridge. You heard a "Bah!" and then they turned around and go, "Whoop!" and shot at you. It seems the
Damn.
rules are clear. If you're off the bridge, they won't hurt you.
Oh. Okay.
This is a game.
Sorry, Unga Bunga
On
moment.
Kellen, on Death's Door, you realize what this sick game is.
She's trying to get the fuck off the bridge. That's what she's trying to do. She gets the fuck off the bridge. That's what she does with her movement here.
Excellent.
Boop. She crosses the finish line.
There's like a permanent enchant here on the end of the bridge to do that every time someone crosses. So when he went back across, it made the noise as well.
And then she's going to drink a healing potion.
You don't have just
Understood.
heals?
I do, but I don't still want to waste it all right now. Oh yeah, I guess I could just heal
True.
myself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
healing
We are
potions are
going
really common
into-
in these campaigns, right? You just go to the vendors like outside the Juron's Grove, and he's got like 50 every time.
He does.
Yeah, if you guys revisit vendors, you'll be able to get more, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I gave the vendor a ton of gold, so he gives me things cheap now.
So I'm the cheap.
The cheap.
I bribed him, you see.
Where's my big old 7 points of healing?
Damn.
Better than nothing, though.
Nice.
And that's
You
what
are in
she's
the
gonna
safe
do.
zone. Alright, Kieran, your turn.
Here and again, gingerly walks forward.
Make another stealth check. Yeah, you're good. They don't seem to notice you. Lydia's turn. She grabs Oz and yanks her back behind Catalin with all her
Nice.
movement.
Nice. That's great. That's a great move.
And as far as the Flame Skulls know, combat is over. And you hear a congratulations in Sylvan as they begin to disappear back into their little hidey holes, unless anyone wants to keep attacking them.
No.
No.
No. Absolutely not.
Like we'll meet up with Barry when we're done. Because that boy's not making it across the bridge.
Alright. Let me go back to the...
Kieran sneaks in behind everybody and then goes, "Wow, that was crazy."
Oh, Jesus. Oh, tear. Oh, tears, baby.
That was brazy.
Baby tear. Oh dear, baby tear.
9
They were just,
pound, 8 ounce
throwing-
baby tear.
Throwing all
9
kinds
pound,
of
8 ounce baby
kinds
tear.
of shit, you guys.
Cat's like, I would like to take a nap. Now, this bridge, this is no joke.
What if we take a short rest? We just slump down right here and we just
I just slide down the hole.
we just take a short rest. What is little Bean doing over here with his dexterity?
You watch as creeping quietly across the bridge, Barry appears.
Oh my god, Barry, no. Barry. Bunny hop, bunny hop.
And he jumps over.
Get him.
Oh my god.
As,
Barry was not
one
gonna
of
make
the
it.
Flame Skulls rolls out. He's jumping. You hear as some magic missiles were flying towards him, but hit like a barrier
Oh.
that stopped them from going across the bridge. The Flame Skull's annoyed and
Bean,
goes back down.
you gotta be more careful.
I tell you, I'm lucky.
Yes, you are.
Anyway, you taking a nap?
I think we should take at least a short rest. I don't know if anyone needs a long rest.
Cat needs to at least not be so critically ill.
On Death's Door.
On
You
Death's
are
Door.
heading, probably, apparently, making your way to Motherhorn.
I wouldn't mind. I can roll my hit dice with a short rest. And I'm okay with 1 rage down. But if you guys want to take a long rest. We're just in this cavern.
Invisible Kieran keeps walking forward a little bit.
And I don't even know that.
Kieran, just to let you know, the path continues and you see it kind of winds and starts winding upward. and you realize that the path is continuing up and up and up from here. It looks like you found something that's ascending to somewhere.
Nice.
We
Guys,
are taking a short rest, right?
I found a stairway.
You want to take a
heaven.
short? Like, I'm good with a short if everyone's good with a short.
Stairway to heaven.
Short rest.
Okay.
Short rest we go.
Lydia's gonna roll a couple of hit down there.
He'll strum on the lyre that he found earlier.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll the die for everyone.
Everyone gets
There we go.
an extra. What the fuck?
An extra what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh god, where is it? Song of Rest. 1d6 extra for everybody. On healing.
Gracias. I'm already max heal.
Yes.
Actually, I don't even think I have that much health, so I'm back at full.
There you go.
Good thing one of you spoke, or multiple of you speak Sylvan. Otherwise, you have no clue what was going on there.
Yep, just
is.
my human bard speaking Sylvan.
I mean, you can go to college for that.
He did.
Isn't there a college named Sylvan College?
I think so.
I think there is.
All right. So you guys take your short rest, and you continue on your path, winding ever upward. Let me take you guys to. Well,
You know what's annoying? If you're multi-classed, it doesn't give you a single hit die roll. It gives you two separate ones. So you can't roll them all at once. That's annoying.
yeah. I'm gonna get you guys set up as you have found a back entrance into Motherhorn.
Oh shit.
Sweet.
Good job,
We did
guys.
it. We did it. Hooray.
We did it, yeah.
It was pretty sketchy getting there, but we did it.
We're
Well, this
Now
is
we
gonna
just-
be trash.
Now we just have to hope there's a solar eclipse.
What?
At least the goat prophecies.
Oh.
When the moon obstructs the sun, creeping limb will come undone.
We won't even know. It's so cloudy.
Ooh, I need to resize you guys for this map because of the scale.
All I know is that if we enjoy the play, she might give us a horn for free. These goats aren't lying to us.
Yeah.
Who am I kidding? They
Those-
probably were.
Those are some reputable goats if I ever did meet any.
Yep. Respect.
Let me go ahead. Sorry, guys. What would the marching order be? Leaving the cave?
First.
Not Kieran.
Then usually Oz.
Yeah.
So,
Oz, either first or second.
But
Yeah.
Oz,
That'll go right behind Oz.
Cat. And then, would it be you then, Kieran, after?
Yeah.
Then it'll be Barry, because Lydia always keeps Barry in front of her.
Good. That way she can critical hit him.
oh, my beans.
The path winds, and you end up, Abigail. We'll check something here. Yeah, coming out into a room where the tunnel ends at a wall of loose-fitting stones. A red light shines through the cracks, and you hear the sounds of shouting and hammering. As you enter through this area, there's crates of props stacked in this chamber alongside wooden backdrops draped in cobwebs. An 8-foot diameter circular wooden disc painted to look like a smiling moon, leans against one wall. From a cluttered corner, a raspy voice has, "Psst, over here." Glancing in that direction, you see a wooden marionette carved with painted to look like a human skeleton. Appears to be tangled in its own strings. And it says, "I seem to have gotten myself in a wee bit of a fix."
Abigail Batman glares at that
see-
thing.
No.
Another creature like this
Yeah.
as you enter in to Motherhorn to find Evelyn Moongrave. And that is where we'll end today's session.
Just a Kit Kat.
A meow 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 and a meow meow meow.
Exactly.
I would like another drink. Michael?
Michael?
I'm back. I had to make
Okay,
my own
I mean,
drink.
like,
Love.
Does your husband not love you? Is that what
He
you're
basically does not love me. I had to make my own drink.
There's no other evil creatures in the world. Just hags.
I mean, now I found out that goblins are pretty good, so that's nice. We just need to watch out for Nilbots.
Nilbog, which is the
What was
word goblin backwards.
Oh my
It'll
god.
look like
It is
It
backwards!
sure is.